Sorry there, Timur. I actually had to deal with some reverse hydration, so that's why I had to take a small break before we actually start the stream, but I'm here now. Hello there, guys, and welcome back to the 10-hour session of Final Fantasy X-2, where today we're gonna find out, hopefully, if we have actually done everything we were supposed to do properly. So, just so we are on the track here, so nobody's confused, everyone that's here on the first minute, so basically only like 10% of the people anyway. The whole idea here is that what we want to do now is to get 100% story completion and 100% completion on the creature creator. So far, story completion has been cleared, and we still want to get ourselves the garment grid from chapter 2, but one main question remains here is that even though I am very confident that I did everything on creature creator correctly, have I? I have no actual validation for this because I have not proven this to be the case. And we're gonna find out today once we get to chapter 5, and if things go correctly, if things go right, then I believe that we are just about ready to move on to finishing the game. Now, this again depends on if this actually turns out to be right, and if it isn't, then we might have to look into seeing if there's something we gotta still fix here. But I'm not gonna worry about that part yet. We're only gonna do that once we actually find out if you have missed a thing or two or not. But so far, things are looking pretty good. I understand that every creature that is only obtainable during the normal chapter when I have all the dungeons unlocked are taken away, so everything else should be accessible at any other time. But that remains to be seen. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. I appreciate it. I'll take some water to wash out my recent nutritional fillings. And we shall get straight to business. So, I guess the idea is pretty simple, right? If you guys have been here the last time, like when I was doing NG+, that was like, I would say, was it now a month ago? Then you should pretty much already know that I'm just gonna speedrun the story and do all the creatures I had to do, like, during the chapter that they get unlocked at. And after that, it's gonna be just pretty much just rinse and repeat until we get to chapter 5 and find out if there's anything missing. And if things go right, then we might be finishing this game either this stream or next stream. But that's only assuming things go right. And when do things ever go right? Right, guys? Right, guys. So, let me just get our team here together. I think I'm still missing one evil eye that I have to get. But I'll have to check on that in a bit. But first, let's actually get these guys out of the way. So, that was the wrong one. Good start. So we're gonna first of all just finish our creature creator stuff for today on chapter 2, although we are pretty close to being done with it. I feel like these were like the last 3 or 4 that we had to deal with, and after that we're good to go. So it's just a matter of getting it out of the way and figuring out afterwards if there's any other measures we have to deal with here. So, oh yeah, my iron dukes are up here, yeah. Because I had a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction with my iron dukes because I ran out, and so they got placed in first spots, and that's actually good because I will need them quickly since I use them a lot. So do I have any other creatures here already, or no? I don't. Okay, so these are the 3. We didn't get a 4th one. I'm not sure if that was because of a lack of spheres or if because I didn't want to, or because like if we ran out of things to collect. We'll see. But anyway, guys, hope you're gonna have a great time with today's stream. It's gonna be a little bit fast-paced, I'd say, but just like last time, actually, but hope that's okay with you. Today, at least I'll aim to get to chapter 5 at the bottom line, but we'll see about that. Okay, so let me now actually do the check right this instant, just so I'm like on track with this. So let me open up the creature creator menu from the Final Fantasy fandom. and chapter 2 to 5. Oh yeah, the drowsy O2. Yeah, that was the one we missed. I think we got the Battle Snake, Amarillo I had, Blank already had. I think I did all them on Machinus already. Guardian Beast, Mr. Misgoon, Vertigo, Vespa, Peregrine. Yeah, okay. So we just need an L Sphere. If you get an L Pod, we are good to go, honestly. That should be fine. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, and also, did I remove the extra bit from my YouTube description? Because I know that can always happen. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It's just that I don't always remember if I've taken it out or not, because I don't necessarily always open up a second tab to get rid of the restreams little forced ad that they had to put in every single stream. I guess that's the price of having it free, but at least it's a very simple thing to deal with. Hi Im, sorry for your atrocious English. How dare you actually poison this place with such senseless drivel? How dare you display your linguistic inferiority to us? You should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, hello there, Caillou. How's it going, man? All good? So I just need to get an L pod and then we're good. I think that's the only one we're missing. Not much changed since yesterday. I mean, who knows? Maybe you found some Lego pieces on the floor and suddenly you're not feeling all too good, but yeah. It's always good to ask, not assume too much. Believe it or not, but you have watched The Bad Guys too. Oh my god. That is an amazing movie, dude. I'm so surprised that you actually saw that. How did you like it? That thing is fire. And the thing might actually involve some actual fire. Not just like fire, like figuratively. It was a real funny. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I hope you did see the prequel too as well, because that thing is just also like just about as funny. Like I would say that if there's anything going on with the move between those two movies, it's consistency. They are just hilarious pieces of work in their own ways. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, but I somehow had a feeling that you had seen this movie, especially yesterday. Maybe like around, I would say from my time at like from 7 to 9 p.m.-ish. So that would be like 3 hours from here, if it was yesterday, so 21 hours ago. Yeah, just an inkling. Maybe I'm clairvoyant. Maybe I actually can read minds. Maybe I'm actually able to, like, you know, dig up some information of people. You're off by 1 hour, it was 18 to 20 for me. But it doesn't matter what it was for you, what matters is what I acknowledge it as, because in the end, it was still that time for me. But, yeah, specifically for me. But if that was 18 to 20 for you, then that's fair. Ah, no L-Pod. I can hope for an L-Pod coming from the creatures that we capture here in the meantime, but I'm not gonna count on that too much. Let's see. So as before, we've already seen this story, so we're gonna skip them. I've done every single creature up until chapter 5, so we can just not worry about them. Let a Pente Vespa. Ah, yeah, this was the trickster. Yeah, this was the one that tried to, like, run away, like... find a way to escape their captivity. Try to be so tricksy about it. Vertigo. I think they were looking for a friend. Going for a boat sail. L-Pod! Yes! Thank you. I love when creatures actually give that to you. Free pods over here. And good ones too. And let's have a revisit on the original flop scan. Lumbago pod. Oh yeah, you did come up with that name. It was a lumbago, SP was something I don't want to mention here on stream, and S was just that, but half of it, and M was... I don't remember, but still, I got the idea, I got the picture. So now I got actually 2 L's and 2 SP's and 2 S's, that's pretty nice. Smart pointer. Yes, that was exactly it, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I remembered a bit wrong, but yes, now I do remember it was that. Definitely. Alright, let's not make a double check though. So Drowsy Ochu is there. And actually, let me just get this out of the way first. It's a very simple one to do. It's only like an elk creature. Just in and out. In and out. We just put this here, put Thief. I actually put Thief on a good spot because that's insta access. I need to remember that. That you don't have to move a single finger. Just spam A as much as you can. Browsy Ochu. So what? Do they love Internet Explorer? They just love their Google search engine. They just 16 hours a day just browse things on the internet. That was a little bit, I honestly like, closer to what it was, but it wasn't quite what it was last time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Karyu, are you now judging Migo? Look, Migo promised to not judge you but me, but now you're gonna judge them. How dare you? That's inappropriate. Oh, the jiggle. You're not judging. You're not judging. Okay. Okay. You were trying to be funny because it was being funny. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to explain that. I was joking about it too. But, wow. How bold of you to assume that Migo has a problem with this. I mean, I'm not gonna dig into that any further, because perhaps he does. But he doesn't want to talk about it. But, you know, I don't have any verification on this topic. In that case, I would feel sorry too, but I'm gonna leave that matter to him and him only to disclose to himself. It is a matter of pride, a matter of sensitivity. I shall not get in the way of his things. All of our problems are our own. Yeah, we'll just let this Oju sleep as long as I get to skip this scene. You're happy. I know I'm happy too if I could skip this scene. I don't need to see this anymore. Yes, we know it's a drowsy Ochu. We know how a drowsy Ochu is. It's drowsy, so it's sleeping. I think that much is obvious. We can't actually skip the scene with the drowsy Ochu. Drowsy Ochu is so drowsy that it actually makes everybody else around them sleepy. And that also includes the start button. So I guess we're not having anything. Moo! Moo. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Now we can skip it. What a random time for a skip, but I'll take it. Okay, so let's make a double check here. So I'm gonna open up the other guide now, and let's do the checklist. So all the spots on the page. This part, yes, done. This part, all done. This part, all done. This page, done. This page is beautiful. Great, done, 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 done. This one has a lot, but it's done. Done. Oh. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong page. Yeah, okay. So this is done. Yep, this is done. This should be empty. There's one there. Yes, these are looking all really good. Very good. Amazing. Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright. And this one should be Chocobo, but we are good. Okay, so we can move on to chapter 2 stuff. The actual story stuff. Creeper, micro reference. Bro, I've been thinking about the same thing. And in fact, Karyu, you know what's funny? That thing can actually self-explode or self-destruct. If they had the skill to self-destruct. And honestly, it's a very inconvenient skill. And when we actually had it, I was actually like, you know, I actually started singing for a little bit about the Creeper song from Sparkles, and then I was thinking of another Creeper song coming to my mind, but I decided to refrain from doing any more than that. I was already embarrassing myself beyond redemption. Anyway, before we go for any uniforms, I'm actually gonna, well, I'm gonna actually visit Guadasalam first, just to get the laundry list checked out. Because I think I need to do this part. We can skip the scene. And then we're gonna go visit Makalani Woods first, because there is a certain thing we can do. We need to go get the one thing I missed from my first gameplay, for my first playthrough. So we had to do the Hypelos quest, I guess, and then we're gonna go looking for the mini musicians, and that's the particular part that I'm concerned about.
Looks like
I can skip this.
the goings are famous now.
Guadasalami?
Chief Tobley,
Dude, I think that Ranzo, like, right now would love to make some Guadasalami, but I think we should just, like, keep the Guados as Guados and, like, bring them to Guadasalam without
I
the
guess
I.
fame has a price.
I mean, think about it.
Kind of favor.
If they wanna, you know, literally
Chief
destroy the
throwing a
Guados, they could make a
festival,
decent Guadasalami.
singing
At least they got the
dancing
meat for
in
that.
celebration.
Celebration!
We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes.
Garlic
Where
Ranzo.
could they be?
So you want us to help you
Dude,
find
this
them?
ain't Dragon Ball, I swear.
He's counting on you, Gullwings.
Sure,
Thank you.
why
If you
not?
find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Yes? Yes. So, musicians. I think we had to go to the spring for this. I'm not really sure about this, but let's try. Let's see if I got this right. Wait, was this the right spring? Or was it the upper spring? I think it was the upper spring. Yeah, it was the upper spring. We had to go to the one where also... Trommel? Trommel. I think it was Trommel. Where Trommel was at some point. So we're gonna go talk to whoever it was that was the harpist's name. Yeah, there he is. Come on. There we go.
What business do you have with me?
I have no business.
We have a letter from someone named Tobley.
I just want musicians.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my... A moment.
I was thinking like Bayer or something like that first, but it was Bayra, right? I was thinking Bay something, but I wasn't fully sure what it was again. Something to do with B.
How strange. I cannot hear their voices.
What do you mean?
They're gone, they're
The
dead.
spirits of my friends
Spirited
often
away.
become butterflies and drift through the woods.
That's what I want to do every
If
single
it is
day.
no trouble, why don't you seek them out and
Should
ask
I just
them
turn into
yourself?
butterflies at some point myself? I don't know. Maybe not like do this all disappearance act, but it would be a pretty cool freaking thing to turn into a freaking butterfly. Or a bunch of butterflies. Alright, so that's gonna be the first mini musician, I believe. Wait, can I not do this yet? There we go. There we go. Yes, Karyu, I know, but this is only because I need to do a specific thing here. It's fine. So this one... Oh, see. Wrong button. I went for screen capture straight off. You remember, yeah. It's the same one. Just because I missed a single thing, we're gonna fix that. So I think it was these 5 mini musicians we had to get. So we had to get that one. Then I think on the Rainbow Road here, we had the actual musician at some point. Did forget last time. That's fine, Timor. Thank you very much for your... That went great. I forgot.
This is all wrong.
Wait. Do you not have Charbangle on me? Did I actually have a force encounter? Interesting. But yeah, thank you very much for the resubscription, Timor. Appreciate it. Hold on. I do have Charmbangle. I do have Charmbangle. Interesting. But I did forget to put my team on, so I guess that's my fault. What the hell means grabbing bananas? Let's just say that, we had the thing where when somebody first comes into the zoo, they're gonna get some bananas. And like, you know, resubbing is like grabbing more bananas. Like, you're gonna just eating those goddamn bananas. Those bananas are like the new drug. These are the drug of this place. You're just obsessed with bananas. And you keep going bananas. For bananas. And we all love bananas. You fucking monkeys. To be honest, Timorpo, though, like, well, I hope it was a nice subscription gift, but honestly, I was gonna die anyway, even if you had not subscribed.
I can help ye!
Game glitched. It's actually not that. I think there are sometimes just forced encounters. Maybe that was one of them, because... Oh no, he's gonna go through this place and find the musician. We cannot make it all too easy, can we now? So they instead decide that, you know what, let's just make it harder by just making them step on that and die. So that was the second main musician.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
The problem is me, and we all knew it. We are the problem,
No,
I'm the
I do not
problem,
mind at
everything
all.
is the problem.
We'll play our songs and have a ball.
That's great. Thank you. Alright, so now we can do this part. Not that we have to, but I'll do it anyway. Skip.
My friends.
skip it.
We shall,
We'll get more.
Yes.
if only all the...
But it looked
Rip musicians. But we know that they're not gonna die, right? They're gonna be just a Guadasalam. Hey, Spangle. Thank you. We're not returning yet. No. We are still missing, I think, 2 more mini musicians. We have to find 5, I believe. So let's go down the main route now. I think there was one we had to jump to, at least. And then there was one that was like on the main path in general. So the jump one was here. Somewhere. Oh, wait. It was here, but I think I had to get the others first. Because I'm pretty sure it was on that specific ledge. I'm pretty sure. There's, I'm kinda sad that there's no music at all in here while I'm doing this. It's just all the ambience that's just gone. Did I have to... Okay, now I'm a bit confused, actually. Why is that one specific mini musician not there? Do I have to talk with somebody? I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, it wasn't here. How did it go again? We found the main musicians. How many mini musicians were there again? Do I still have the strategy guide for this? I had it at some point. This one? No, it's this one, I think. No, that's called as mini games. Didn't save it. But that's alright, that's alright. We don't have to worry about it too much. So we just have to keep looking for the butterflies. Let me actually, like, check up here real quick. Like, let me just turn off turbo so we have some ambience in the background. So, let me try this. Macalania Woods mini musicians. We're gonna get that. There we go, this one. Oh, do I have to actually... Do I have to do it, like, while the mission is running? I actually didn't know this fact. Do I actually have to... If I finish the mission, I'm not gonna find the mini musicians anymore. Is that it? Because it's supposed to be here. One of them. Okay, hold on. We can go back. We saved right before this. Well, not right, but still. Okay, let me try this another time. That's a fun little fact I had not known. The game broke in more than 2 ways. But this is the point where we have already done the Drowsy Ocho, I believe. Right. Let me check the best sharing. Yeah, we got the Drowsy Ocho. Okay. So all we really gotta do is now just try doing that again. But this time, I'm not gonna turn the mission in before I have all the mini positions. I'm supposed to find 3 extras outside. So I'm gonna do the laundry list again, real quickly. Skip the scene. And then I'm gonna go back to the safe sphere, board the airship, and go back to Macalania. Sorry, Hypello, but I had to do this mission for you again.
Hello,
Looks like the
Chief Toby. They will.
What
Chief throwing a fit. We're seeking me.
So,
Meow.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm very thankful to be helping you, and I'm very happy to be helping you, but please do not talk, because I feel like I heard your voices like 10 minutes ago. I think I got the picture. I think. I may be wrong, but I think I got it. Don't need the stuff at all, but I love treasure chests. So yeah, that was my mistake. Let's not turn in anything before we get the mini musicians. I think, like, aside from the two that we find at the beginning here, at this pond. Yeah, actually, you don't see them before we grab the mission, but as soon as we grab the mission, we're gonna find the butterflies here at the spring. So yeah, they're important.
we have a letter.
Do you think you...
I must speak with a moment.
Guys, any important question? Like, I know they always
How
say that,
strange.
you know, you can convey emotions with music, and that's
What
true,
do you
but
mean?
has anybody actually been
The
able to
spirits
just
of my
speak with
friend.
music?
If it is no trouble.
Because I gotta say, Beira has a pretty unique skill here. Being able to communicate with his friends by just playing his harp. Boy, would I wish to have such an ability. But okay, now we're gonna do this right. I know where all the real musicians are, but let's not worry about that part quite yet. So I think it was 3 hours, right? Or was it really just that no. Was it really like that the third... It was only this one that was like the only optional that we had to find beyond the 2 that are at the spring? I'm not sure. Guess so. Yeah. Yeah, it was really just those 3. So we are basically done with this. Now we just gotta do the mission the way we were intended to do it. So that was like that one little misdirection in order. And we had to do it again. How did he fall? No, that was intentional. Did I not change my party members? I guess I didn't remember to do that, but that's okay.
Somebody? Anybody?
No. Die. Go die. Yeah, it is an Emi issue. I was too excited to get this out of the way. You can do that again, by the way, Karyu, because I didn't do it the first time, I think. Or I didn't do it, but I don't think anybody else did either, so... For the first time I did it. But now we got it right. Like... Yeah, this encounter is forced. And I know Charm Bangle works on that. Even if, like, Yuna's not in the party, as long as they're in the background with the Charm Bangle, it should work. I guess it's a way to protect us from Dunga's absolutely great drumming skills.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Yeah, let's
Well?
actually do it again then. Blah 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 blah.
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just...
I'm gonna have to fix up that, like, kill counter at somewhere else, though, before Stream Elements goes down. I'm not sure when it's gonna go down, but I'll have to take that accordingly. Maybe they have some information already, like when their service is gonna go down. And then Fukutek was over here. And if I'm not mistaken, now it should be done.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled...
I have a favor.
No,
for the
I
dung
cannot
and book attack, while finding the 3 optional mini musicians will allow you to obtain a Howling Grid Garment. Howling Wind Grid Garment. So yeah, we got the 3 here now. Yeah, you know what? We can just do this now.
My friends do not seem to have...
We shall.
We'll get more.
Yes.
I actually didn't intend to do that like in a most efficient way possible, but I guess I did, because I went for the mini musician first and then I went for Dog and Book Attack. Alright. So that's out. We can now go back from here. We have no more business at Macalania Woods. So now begins the outfit looking. I know one is in Mount Gagaset. Where were the other ones? I'm gonna open up the guide for this. Chapter 2. Spoke to the goons, yes. Yeah, Gagaset was one. Maybe Sanarkand? No, it wasn't that, I think. Hold on, let me just check. Like, does the other god actually give more details about this? Just to check real quick. This one, I believe. Yeah, this one. Second chapter. Oh wait, yeah. There was one at Jose. There was that one Jose part where we had to go after a sphere. There was one at Mount Gagaset. And the third one. Bicanel. Right, Bicanel. Yeah, it was that part. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. We had to get one from the Oasis, one from the Hot Spring, and one from Jose. Let's go to Jose first. That's the easiest one. I don't care. Have no business here. Well, hey, they're goons. You gooning well?
That's weird.
Can't skip
Where did
this one.
We gotta find that sphere.
Why don't you stop?
Hey, did you hear that?
No.
Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna.
I have definitely not skipped any dialogues. You cannot blame me. I miss context. Help me. I'm not paying attention to the story at all. I never cared about the story. Oh hey, this was the extra sphere. Hey.
So that's where it was.
No, it wasn't. Lying to yourself for me.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
I'm known to have some nerves.
The gull wings.
In fact, a human cannot work with a proper bundle of nerves, you know.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it.
Yeah, good luck with that, guys. Yeah, she introduced meteors on turn 1. Yeah, that's gonna help them. You guys had fun? What? You don't want the sphere anymore? Yeah. They kinda gave up. That's fine, though. I think that's how things are supposed to go anyway. Alright, first uniform, right there. And straight back to Celsius. Love it. Alright, then we go for the one that's at the Picanel. That one is pretty quick too. I'll let the guy get one last. Do I need to actually get the letter first? So I cannot even go to the Oasis without the letter. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do that first then. I actually kinda like wanna try out like where the bare minimums go at. I never tried to go here before the letter introduction, but I guess I cannot even get the trip to the Oasis without it. So, fair enough. Okay, so real quick visit to Jose again to do that part. Let's go through the cutscenes with the dialogues. Two more. And then there was this one very scrupulous guy at the back here that you will not notice too easily. And hey, thanks for your stuff. Although I probably already had a max stack of Phoenix Downs. Not that I care though. Alright, we can go in. Yoink. Give me the letter. Go on in the temple. Get the cutscene. I hope I can skip it. I can. Awesome. And so we just go back and follow after him, get the letter, and go back. And then go to the Oasis. Then we can forget all about digging. We never have to do that ever again.
Never been this close. You sure you want to dig?
For sure.
Alright, you're...
Huh?
You...
Oh, I can skip this part. Alright, let's go back. So remember next time, if you want to do this part again, you have to get the letter of introduction. Even if you never intend to actually go dig with anything. Because the Oasis requires their permission too, I guess. Even if there's nothing to dig there. So can I get it right there now? To the Oasis? On $1, right.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay?
Uni, that's nice.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too.
Oh, you know.
Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Penny peddling, you know.
Right.
Life's tough.
We'll send
it's
you out
kind
there
of hard
by
to find
hover.
employment,
Go
so I
talk to
guess
the
I'm gonna
pilot
just
about
turn
it.
into a digger. A gold digger, not maybe in that sense, but
Oh, before
close
you
enough.
start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the Oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Hey, that sounds like just the kind of my job. I was just about to head there anyway. Hey, pilots, please. I wonder what we're gonna find here. Well, this is kind of like a pretty good way to like see how well I remember this game by now. Every single part of it, what I had to do next. I think the Syndicate uniform part is the hardest to remember for me right now, but everything else should be pretty smooth. Pretty straightforward.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Well, well, well. Hello there,
You
Loghead.
can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense!
Hey, we were just indirectly asking to become one of your team. Doesn't that sound like a good offer? Oh well, I guess can burn. Hey, Meteor came from me go first. What an eager beaver. I just love at this point, like, every fight is now a sport of, like, who gets to cast Meteor first, and that's it. No further context needed. Say, how did we get that uniform out of the girls? Did we literally just rip it off of them? 2 out of 3. And now we need the Magagas with 1. That should be easy enough. So, who wants to go through the hot spring cutscene again? I know I do. Save Scar. This should be good. Ah, yeah. We go backwards. Yeah, we go back. So let's see if I got my route on this one actually properly checked out this time. If I know where to go. I think I should. Wait, did I have to do something with Kimari for this first? For me to get up here? I guess I did. Hold on. Because I cannot jump up there yet. I think there was something to do with Kimari first. Oh, this way. Hello?
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing.
That's okay. Thank you, kitty. We don't need your sphere. I'll go look for it myself. Hopefully the Faith Scar. Now I got the mission. Yeah, now we got it. There we go.
Must be up ahead.
I can almost speedrun this game.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
Hey, what are you complaining
No
about?
wonder the Ronso never come here.
You done this in another life. So, the important question. Do you guys want me to skip the hot spring scene, or do you guys really want to see it again? The important questions, you know. Because I could do it again, but, well, I've already seen it twice. We could save some time, but depends on what you guys find more important. Do we want to see the girls again at the hot springs? Well, I guess I can do that. It's fine. We're already here. That was quick. Thank you, Turbo. You're a lifesaver. Absolute W to play this game on PC.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this? But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Hey, sacred cats are such an old-timer thing.
You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than
Like
a boss,
ancient
you know what I mean?
Mesopotamian culture, basically.
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Well, I guess I won't ask about it. If you guys want to enjoy the hot spring scene, then go ahead. I'll go refill my drink ahead of time. Now that is a good time for that.
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
I love Syndicate
Well,
outfits.
as long as we're here.
They make
On
me feel
sacred
ready.
ground?
No one's looking.
Guys, should I get myself like one of those male goon outfits just so I can like officially become a goon? And then I cannot like be disappointed about calling myself a gooner.
This feels great.
Exactly. This is the whole plot of this game, literally.
What have we here?
It's an important scene of an alien pilgrimage that we cannot miss.
What?
This and massaging LeBlanc. They are the two most core ones out there.
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Everything else doesn't matter.
Excuse me?
Stay away!
Whoa!
If he actually came back here in chapter 5 and we actually had a hot spring, I wonder what would happen because like Payne would be like much more opened up by then.
Ugh, hurt time!
Her time! Uh-oh. What if she likes it?
You want some? Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late!
You know,
Yuna? What's all the noise?
I feel like the main problem here was the graphical
Just taking a little
limitations when we were doing this. I'm pretty sure they would have liked to do more with this hot spring scene here.
I'll be there right now. No!
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy. I really needed that.
The one cutscene we do not skip in here. That could potentially be skippable, but nah. We don't care about that. Alright, so let's go now kick Ormi in the face again, and we can be happy.
We'll be taking that uniform back.
Try me.
If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
You like it, don't you? Ooh, the fireworks, Migo. That was a good one. Thank you, buddy. That was a fast kill. Now where's Ormi Borby?
Lousy gull wings!
Dolwinks?
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Bye. That wasn't even a proper attack. That was just a basic attack and they just get insta-killed. Yeah, maybe these two are a bit OP at the moment.
This is brother. How is everything?
Disaster-rific.
Mission accomplished.
Roger.
So next stop, Guadasalam. I think so. I think we're ready for that now. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ra, bam, bam, ba-da. Bam, 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 bam.
We're off to
Let's settle.
Guadasalam, here we come, and I guess, right, we're gonna have another massage scene. Talking about massages, of the two most important cutscenes in the whole game. Let me just go save first. I can't believe we're doing this. So guys, I can be fast if I want to. I hope this is gonna be a proof of concept about that. So we first had to go talk to Logos and Ormi at the lower levels, and then we had to go to LeBlanc. I think that was how it was.
reporting for duty.
Ban the spot. Did it appear on the chat? No, it didn't. Thank God. Honestly, now that I actually got myself logged in on Twitch properly on the Streamlabs, I can actually just easily, like, you know, deal with everything on the Streamlabs, and I can actually see even the restream chat as well. It's pretty nice. Hey, guys.
The boss is a...
The boss is a
natural charm and
Are you trying to tell me that there's something in LeBlanc's pants that we shouldn't be talking about?
What?
You know.
Alright. So, important cutscene number 2, guys, incoming. Dun 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 dun. Alright, lady, get on the bed. We need to get this over with.
I'm waiting.
I guess I am too. Duty calls.
Oh!
Good start.
Not there. That's nice. Stop that.
No!
Oh, you're good.
You stop that.
Ooh. Stop that. Oh, you're good. Not quite. Not quite.
Can I get this right?
Where are you groping?
No! 31!
Where you
Damn it! Really? So unlucky, man. So unlucky. I kept getting all the cold spots. It's a bit RNG with this one, even if you hit the middle. Oh well, we're gonna do this again. I think we can use the autosave for this instead. Should be fine. Im lost his touch. My magic touch? Nah, I would never lose that. It's just that LeBlanc got a bit too demanding. I guess I'm just having a little bit of an opposite syndrome with LeBlanc right now. Im hasn't lost his issue. Oh yeah. I should be issued a paper for all the Im issue that we're having here. But I mean, it's the same tactic, but it is a bit RNG. How it goes. Wait, does it actually go the same way always?
Ow!
No.
You're good.
Or does it? No.
Not quite.
Yeah, it is a bit
Where
randomized.
Are you groping? That's nice. That's nice. Ah, there.
I found it, guys. I found it. And I got this.
Oh.
Easy.
That is good.
Yes, that is enough for me. Thank you very much. I've seen everything I had to see.
the boss fell asleep again.
We've been waiting for her to.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make...
The back of the living room!
You guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, even as much as you would like to have one of those massages as well, I don't think I can massage a man as good as I can massage a lady over here. And honestly, I don't think I have the stamina to handle 3 people at once, so you'll have to pass on that for now. I know you're very eager for the massages, but not this time. I'm sorry. Alright. Back to business. Wow, actually getting to chapter 3 or chapter 2 was very quick. Like, Makalani Woods was low-key like the hardest part here. Or the longest part. Because of my mess up. If it wasn't for that, we'd be done in this like on hour 1 basically. Alright, Snotty Child. You can stop laughing. We got the idea. We got the picture. You are the most powerful. We understand that. We know that. You don't have to rub it on our faces. Rub it on our faces. Almighty Shin. Almighty Shinra gives us all the Almighty Shin. And that's how he has underfoot this whole time. So we don't need any of the extra stuff, so let's just skip that part. Let's keep all the extra treasure chests. We don't even need gold hairpins anymore. Or we never actually did. I never cared for them. Yoink.
Hey!
We can skip that.
It's a dud.
I agree.
Only naughty girls.
What about you?
The boss's orders are...
I'm trying to just like cut those sentences short, just make them sound funny as well on purpose. Like just at the right time. All the context we ever get are gonna be on the unfinished clauses and sentences of these characters. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get through this trap room in max 2 minutes. If I know how to run that is. This can be skipped. That's fine though. First override. Second override. And third override. And then for the spikes, I'm gonna move on to turbo ×2 just to make sure that I run this properly. Oh, wait, it's actually already gone. That's fine then. Alright. And now we go here. And that can be skipped.
I went through a lot of trouble, so don't you lay a finger on it.
Yes, boss.
Oh? They'd be dead already. May go easy with those fireworks. You might have actually killed somebody. Due to overkill.
Well, what?
No one's gonna hear you scream.
Wait a second!
Let us?
Please.
When did the chapter 2 queue happen again? Was it from this thing?
That is the Colossus, Vegna gun. We finished our analysis of the sphere.
I see
Vegan
Bevelle
gun.
hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum, if anyone uses that thing...
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shaky shake.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And what about you?
Me?
All we gotta do is shake
The summoner who
ourselves out of
defeated-
the way and we can save ourselves from the Vegna gun. Vegna gun
So,
can
then
be just dispelled with the
Waiting where?
with the magical skill of dancing.
Don't be silly,
Shaky
love.
shakies.
On your...
Ever heard of asking?
Nope. I know you're
City's
thinking
gone.
of that, but I think Vegan gun at this point is just hilarious as well.
The eternal calm.
We're gonna Venga gun when we actually get through this
Every
game. Oh, we had to go to Bevel first. Right. That's how it was. And this was the fourth mission.
So, how?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Don't mess with Barreleye.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there?
Friends.
The Go-Wings!
Oh, the High Summoner! Please, forgive my rudeness.
I was thinking that have you guys time to talk about a different god here, and that is Yuna. And if you deny the fact that Yuna is a goddess, then you will be hit by the Almighty Shinra's meteor, or Cleone, whichever you prefer, as a way of giving you a parting gift. Alright, so where was the elevator switch? It was over this side, I think. No. Yeah, it was this side. It was this side. It was right side. Right side had the switches. Oh, wait. But we needed to first activate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was right. Yeah, we had to first unlock the mechanism. And that was through that. And now we go to the left side. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay. Then elevator switches, we gotta switch over to this side, I believe. Oh wait, this one. Yeah, there we go. And now we can go below.
Jeez,
to be honest, if anybody ever did a Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster run, I gotta be honest, I think they had to separate the pieces with turbos on. Over the ones that are actually done on like any other platform like console. Or maybe like using turbo on those is just not allowed.
Wait, what?
The temples reek of secrets.
But I love secrets. Oh, and we do have some force fights here. But that's alright. I know that these guys can handle them pretty quickly. And at least I'll get level 20 characters here in the meantime. Every single fight at this point that we have to go through is actually pretty nice EXP because we haven't been overgrinding this shit. Wait, did I already see 10k damage at this level? Shinra, you're crazy. Or was it the fireworks that did that damage? No, I think that was Shinra. It's only been an hour and 8 minutes on a stream so far, actually. That's crazy. We're making some sick progress here. Done by minute 10? No, minute 15 on chapter 2. Then it comes to chapter 3, which should be pretty easy as well. And then comes chapter 4, which we are... Actually, guys, do you know, are the comm spheres something we can actually skip? Like, can we actually, like, you know, just start it and just leave it and assume it's gonna, like, finish itself? Like, so we can, like, save some time? Because I think we have already seen all the bare minimum stuff, so, like, the story part doesn't matter too much at this point. We're just here to finish the job, so to speak.
Let's go.
Have fun, girls. Oh, yeah, this part. Yeah, we have to go through the defense mechanisms for a bit. Damn. We could go for the next ribbon in here as well, but I think we got enough ribbons for now. I think I got like 20 of those. Skip this cutscene. The chain is over here. I can't skip this one.
Hey! What?
How did I differentiate the right ones again? The right doors. I think, oh yeah, the blinking ones for the right ones, yeah. The ones that don't have lights on them are something we don't have to care about. Did we get the first platform now? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Lockout 1 out of 3 disabled. I just keep stealing more Mirful gloves, as if I needed those things. Thank you, Shinra. 2 out of 3. Ah, thank you very much for the resub, Ninja. Well, at least I'm glad to hear, or I'm glad to know that you actually do have a free day today, so you actually get to see this madness go on now. Because we actually have this situation right now, where I'm currently trying to speedrun through Chapter 2. Oh, that was the wrong door. Which was it again? Was it from here? This one over here, right? Yeah, this one was the last new one. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy our grind towards Chapter 5, where we're gonna find out today if you're gonna be ready to finish this game today or not. I'm likely not gonna be guaranteed that we can actually finish the game today, but at least we're gonna get close. At least Chapter 5 is gonna be the goal. And I mean, I haven't even started on Chapter 2's story today when I started the stream, and we're already about to finish Chapter 2. Just gotta get some creatures, just gotta do the story bits, the necessary ones. I also did like the Macalania side story so I can get myself the Howling Wind Garment Grid as well. And after that, we are pretty much good to go. Pretty easy. So yeah, thank you for the support, thank you for joining on the stream, and hope you're gonna have a great weekend with this. Now, let's go kick some butts. Barreleye needs an asking you for being such a hush hush boy and not telling us anything about what's going on in this world. Oh yeah, first left side, right. There were some poles we had to stand on. And that's where we're gonna unlock the stuff that's on the right side later. After we get past this bridge. But yeah, how are you doing in general, Ninja, by the way? All good? Oh. But I don't think we need to go there anymore. I guess we can just go here and miss nothing. Oh yeah. I remember now. Just gotta do the side once. You're doing good? Glad to hear that. I'm doing really wonderfully myself too, but yeah. It's a little bit of a special thing we're doing right now. Never tried to speedrun this game so hard before. But I guess there's a time for that too. And there we go. Now we should be good to go to the other side, right? If I just step on these. take away the platform and now get the bridge. Right? Right. Okay, maybe I didn't have to deal with the side elevators there, but that was my bad. I thought they were important. So yeah, as you can tell, we are clearly not gonna spend too much time on, like, reintroducing ourselves to the story anymore. I give a pretty good debrief of what's been happening on the story, like, in the previous time I tried to go to NG Plus, I was making a pretty good rundown, but now, at this point, because we have been spending so much time with this already.
I'm going ahead.
And we really don't have any reason to, like, you know, see this again. I'm just making sure that we're gonna make a pretty smooth run out of this. We can get to chapter 5 today, if we are really just gonna focus on actually completing this stuff. Creature Creator is gonna be our biggest time consumer here. And it's not even a hard one anymore, now that we're actually, like, in the New Game Plus where things can be done in a single cup. Every single bit. No more 1 level per cup, or like maybe 2 cups. All the levels we need in a single cup. And we can even finish early.
No way!
Yes, Wei. That's fine. So, minute 15. We went a bit above the time there, but I'd say that was pretty close. Or hour 15 on the stream timer. At least on the Twitchy side. Shino's already got almost 20k HP, by the way. That's crazy. And it's only 23.
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me.
Soon enough, Yuna. Soon enough.
Thank you, Payne. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we? Nothing.
I mean, that's true. And besides, you know, we have gone through this a million times already. We don't need to see this again.
Recently.
Girl, you have made do with this fact a couple times already. You can get over it. This should be a routine to you by now. You should be jaded. You should accept it.
What?
But I mean, that's really just because, like, Yuna does have that, you know, old personal connection with the Aeons because of her summoner's journey. So I can understand her on this point, like how she feels about that, but yeah, now it's getting a bit old. That she's so sad about it.
Supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Like everything that's peaceful in this world.
We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
What if I love Super Doo-Doo? We can live the Super Doo-Doo forever. Chapter 2 completed, 1:17:44. Alright, I'm gonna save on top of that. Nice. Now we got the fiends just like splurging out of the temples, but we don't have to worry about that part for now. We can deal with that when the time comes. And the time isn't yet.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the...
Pouring out of the what? I didn't quite catch that, buddy. But also, did I say I cared? Not now. Because before we do any more story, we're gonna go do more Creature Creator. So, let's save on here, and let's go check what our next part of the list is like. Chapter 3 to 5. Oh yeah, we need all these wasp creatures and such. Alright.
I know.
So one of our first things that we need here is Accumulate from Bikina Desert, which I don't think we have. Actually, let me now double check, like which ones do we have, which ones do we don't. Bestiary. Wasp side. Accumulate, we don't have that. Ashman Akumanab, I know we have, because that was important earlier. Yep, we do have those. And also Deva, which I think is on the same list as well. Yep, it's right there. We already have it. Archaeopteris, which is a reptile. I don't think we have that one. Yeah, it's the last reptile we're missing. Assassin Bee also. So that's gonna like accumulate an Akamanon. That's gonna fill up all of our spots with the wasps in here. Balivarha, the last ruminant. Barreleye we already have. Barbuda. Barbuda we're missing. Okay. Let me double check that as well. That we have. Yes, we have Barreleye. Okay. Barong the Blade. I'm pretty sure we missed it because there was one spot here between the Takubas here. That's gonna be the Barong. Bassinet. Bassinet. Yeah, we just need Bassinet and Barbuda. You can notice though, like all these pages are getting filled now, so it's a pretty good sign. Blue Elemental. Missing right there. Buddy. I think we don't have Buddy yet, actually. Yeah, I think Buddy goes somewhere over here. Yeah, Buddy we're missing. That's fine, though. That's to be expected. Canis Major, we're missing. Cephalotus. Right there. Actually, I already have Cephalotus. But then we're missing a third plant creature here. I hope I didn't miss it anywhere. Well, we have the checks so far good, so it should be okay, I believe. Maybe you're gonna find it along the way. Actually, isn't it here somewhere? Yeah, it's right there, Leucophila. Yeah, Leucophila. That's the third one we're missing. Okay, no worries then. Deva we have. Detonator we are missing. We can get that though, no worries. Right there. Dr. Gun and Femgoon, I know we missed those. Should be no problem though. Those two last spots. Flailing Ochu, along with the other Ochus in the middle, I believe. So over there. Then this page is gonna be filled too. Flan Rojo. Which I think we may not have yet. Actually, we have Flan Rojo, so we can skip that. Gigas. Gigas, 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 Gigas. We are missing it. I think it's over here. Crater Drake. Missing there. Grimgaze, the last Ivory missing. Kukumats. I think that's the last Basilisk we're missing as well. Right there. Ironside. Goes with the Stalwart over here. Jahi. I think we already have Jahi. Because it was important and progression-wise. Let me just see that. Jahi. There it is. Leucophila. Yeah, we checked that earlier. Lupus. One of the last wolves we need. So, I think it was Canis Major and Lupus, and then we're gonna be done with the wolves as well. Nice. Machina Ranger. We do need it. And once we combine that with the... Okay, we're actually missing one Machina here still. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get it, but it's gonna be most likely soon. Let me check chapter 5 stuff here. Killer Machina, it's here. Am I sure that I found it? Machina Ranger. Am I supposed to have an empty slot here on chapter 3? Page 16. Oh yeah, right, hold on. Of course on there it would be missing. Yeah, we're only supposed to get one from here. So we get the last one from here. Could it be? Oh, that's empty. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Because if it says unknown, then it would be an empty slot. But no, it doesn't say anything, so that's supposed to stay empty. Okay, so we're done with Machina after this one. If you finish this early, are you going to start the next Final Fantasy game? I don't think we're gonna finish this early. And even if we did, we won't have much time for that. So I don't think so. I haven't prepared anything. I'm not sure if I should have prepared anything. But worst case scenario, maybe. We'll see how much time we have, but I don't think we'll have that much time. I usually want to leave a couple hours at least for that, because I'm gonna have to learn and introduce myself to the game. But yeah, so that's gonna finish out the Machina page. Mycotoxin goes with the big bully caps, I believe. There we go. We already have Mycotoxin, so that's a skip. Protein gel, where do we have the amorphous gel? Right there, so this page is gonna get filled. Queen Curl, that was a bit earlier with the curl. There it is. I think it goes here. Rios. Where's my Proto-Chimera? There it is. So that would go there. So this page would be filled as well. Spine Drake. Not Spell Drake. So Spine Drake and Greater Drake, and once we get the Quadricorn, there was a third one of these things, Ruminants. And then this page would be filled too. Tomb we already have, Varan the Imp, and Zurvan the Imp. We need 2 imps. Elder Zurvan is here. Varan. Zurvan. And Erast comes from chapter 5. Okay. So Erast, Zurvan, and Varan. That should be fine. We get all the 3 by chapter 5. And that's like also in the chapter 5 in the Besaid. Yeah, that was one of the few areas we didn't have to capture yet. So that's alright. The X-62 and the X-71. I think I already have those because I had to... Actually, I don't. Well, the X-62 and Yao 71, those are gonna fill these slots, so this page is also gonna get filled. Yeah, we're pretty much filling a lot of pages on this one then. Great. Alright. I'm looking pretty good here. Alright. Well, there's a lot we have to capture on this one, but there's gonna be lots of clearances in here as well. I need to go check the Beshiri after this. Like, once we're done with this chapter 3 stuff. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let's actually get to capturing them. So, trap creature. So, how many slots do we have? Do we still have 4? I think we still have 4. Yeah, 4 slots. Okie dokie, so... let's start with Aculeate from Bicanel. That there. We might get something... we might get the Machina from there as well, but if we do, that's fine too. We do need it regardless. Archaeopteryx from Jose Temple. Maybe. Valivarha from... oh, we need to get the Spine Drake first. Right, that was the case. I remember now. This guy's had the peace talk. Mushroom Rock Road. Medium. And then... I guess I could go for another medium, so let's go grab the bell. Yak 62 or Yao 71. There we go, 62. Then we had Bicanel. We got the Aculeate. Good, 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 good. Jose had Assassin Bee. One of my targets as well. That works. We were supposed to go for, I think, for the Archaeopteryx, but that's alright. This works too. Oh, Gukumots. Hey. Works too. Works too. I'll take it. Thank you. Alright. We'll deal with this bit, but we might have to deal with some duplicates later. But that's gonna be a problem for that time. So let's get a team going here. So we got 2 M's and 2 S's, so we can do one of each. I think I'll get rid of the Basilisks for now. An Assassin Bee. Let's put on the Thief stuff again. I think Thief is pretty much like 90% gonna be always the best choice here. Because very rare creatures actually go like past the agility limits. There we go. In fact, your agility kinda sucks. Oh well. At least we're doing whatever we can. Alright, so... what do we actually need on the sphere side? We have 2 L's and 2 SPs at the moment. We need lots of S's, I know that for sure. We've got a few M's we also need here as well. We need only 1 SP. Actually 2 SPs, because we need another one for one of those specific imps here. Zurvan. Honestly, pretty much an S&M game. We got a couple L's already. We don't need to get any new ones. Because we only need them for the Flailing Ochu and the Iron Side. After that, there's only S's and M's. So I think a balance of both should be fine. So we're gonna be doing lots of S and M pairs. You know, I think they're a perfect match, in fact. Match made in heaven. Or in bed. but let's not talk about that too much. 3d7? Yes! Okay. I got what I needed. I'll take the S pot and then I'll just dip. I think we'll get enough pods as is from just the creature returns. Very nice. Hey, Karyu, no forcing it out, okay, buddy? I know you're unhinged, but let the Gugumas be. Don't make fun of his name. He's had to live with it for all eternity, you know. You didn't call it that. You didn't? I didn't put emphasis in the way that you did, though. So I'm calling that still sus. Trepare. Nice. Love that. So I might as well now try to get some other creatures there in the meantime. I don't mind. So I want to try actually getting the Archaeopteris again this time. And for an M creature, we still need to get the Spine Drake. Did I actually get the Spine Drake in my team? I didn't. Spine Drake needed Mushroom Rock Road. Let's see. Hey, Spine Drake. Awesome. Spine Drake and Archaeopteris. Man, lucky. Don't actually have to go back with this too much. That's unlikely. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna actually make the Spine Drake team immediately because we had the prerequisite there. So we can unlock ourselves the Balivarha. Archaeopteris and Spine Drake. They're gonna make a great team. They even come in level 2, which makes them leveling them even easier. Just have to get them to 6 and that's it. What's their 6? But yeah, guys, much more fast-paced than it has been up until this point, right? I will always give my thanks to the fact that NG Plus resets your levels. Because otherwise this would be living hell. But now it isn't. So just level 6 and we can dip. I'm not sure if these birds are gonna give me the levels I need, but... Oh, they did. Awesome. Do I get the M-Pod? M-Pod. Yes! I'll take it. Thanks, Moonfang, but I think I'm done with you guys. We can dip. S-Pod. You know what? Sure. Great balance. We got 2 pods, but we're gonna get replacements very soon. How many pod slots do we have at the moment? Oh god. 1 slot. Okay. Let's see if these creatures are gonna give us any pods to begin with. So yeah, we don't even have to worry about farming pods because of this in particular. We keep getting so many. I think I'll use the amp pod that I just got from that. I'm gonna try to get myself the... What was it again? Ah, yes, the Balivarha. Yeah. Balivarha from Moonflower Thunder Flames. I think Thunder Flames would be a good spot. Can I get it? Hey, awesome. And now we got a slot. So let's see what we get. If it's an SB or... Actually, SP is fine, but if it's an L, I'll skip. I hope it isn't an L. Oh yeah, this was the one guy that was like stuck at the bar forever, dude. That one very active patron. Yep. And it's an SP. Okay, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I'll just... I'll actually get now Buddy out. Just to get myself a space here. And Buddy was it at Besaid? Besaid, Jose, or Mount Gagaset. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. And then I'll just immediately release them, get myself a spot.
We ready to...
No, buddy, as soon as you come out, we're gonna leave you there. We're gonna leave you hanging. I hope you got some more goals to eat. L-pod. Should I use my L-pod now? Nah. I'm gonna try one of these M creatures again. Baron from Bevel. Why not? Nice. There's still one more M creature we can get from there. But I'll leave that to consideration for later. For now, I'll get the Balivar in along with the Aculeates. We're gonna have to get some more S creatures here, actually. But that's gonna come after this, I believe. It's fine. Same for you, Aculeate. You may be a B, but you're super slow. Would have liked that. Man, I could be faster than this, but like actually there is a small delay between like actions when you get into a menu. It doesn't allow you to go too fast. So I'm usually like actually stumped by the fact that like it doesn't allow me to move as soon as I get out of the menu. That's why I make some misclicks oftentimes actually. I'm so fast even the game kind of processes it. So what levels do we need? I didn't honestly check. But 7 is always a safe pick. If you don't see them over here. Trees. Okay, so we need level 7. Okie dokie, one more. Oh, I got an L-pod by accident. It's fine. We're gonna waste the third one. On purpose. That should be it. Take off turbo so I can make escape a bit easier. S-pod, thank you. We're gonna need that. There we go. Out of the fight. No XP needed. So I'm gonna have to make at least some space here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm full, am I not? Yeah, let me just throw away one of the L's real quick. Just do that. Hey there, Nacho. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Just gonna already warn you that it's gonna be a very fast-paced stream today because we have lots of things going on here and we have so little time to do that. I'm gonna try to speedrun myself over to chapter 5 as soon as possible because all the other stuff we already know what to do. We already know the stories, so it's all about just getting things done ASAP. And I'm all about the ASAP here now. So, hope you're ready for some high octane. Okay, now we got 2 spots. Did we not get any new spots from that? We did get an M-pod. Okay. Back was good in the morning, but too much standing and walking got it worse. Aw, yeah. Oh, gotta get your coffee then, so you're ready. Yep, you better. Because we're gonna go for another 4 hours. Let's see how much stamina Eam has. Now, L-pods. Let's get those out of the way then. Flailing Ochu. Actually, wait, we could get the S's as well, actually, now. Because we have 2 M's in here. It's gonna be easy to prep. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Thunder Plains or Macalania Woods for a blue elemental. Let's put that there. And then let's get a Bassin from Mount Gagaset. Or something else. We'll see. We might also get a Green Gaze. A Lupus. Sure. I can do Lupus. And this one had a Power Buddha. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. I'll take it. So, Lupus and Barong. That's a good start. I think Barong was the case of like becoming like the new Jutsu Master. From quick memory. Alright, we can go back on Twitch. I'll just put that from there. Damn it, game. You better let me go faster than this. I wanna go faster. I wanna become the Sonic of Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, this is the Moonfang. We might actually get through this on first time. First fight we are gonna go out, right? From level 3 to 8. Yeah, we can go. Got an S-pod. That's great. And we out. S-pod. Sure, let's take it. We can take it. And then I guess we're gonna finish these guys as well. Lupus and Barong. Yeah, it was the Jutsu Master thing. As I remembered. When do I get my skip? Do I really have to go through this part for me to skip this? I just love like how there's like inconsistencies, like when you can actually like pause the game for his cutscenes. Alright, alright. I know how the final battle is gonna go, buddy. You're gonna become the new Jutsu Master and we're all happy about that. We got that. We got the picture. The Bushido Manuals were never stolen to begin with. Oh, biggest plot twist of the universe. We never expected that. Can I really not skip this part? Is it because we're all high octane now, so we're gonna have to go to the high octane cutscene as well? The real fighting scene. Nah, Turbo has nothing to do with it. You have grown strong. This is it as it should be. I've searched for long for one to pass along the Bushido Manuals to. Now take him! You are a worthy successor. Do not grieve, warrior. I know now that the true meaning of Bushido is to find one who will succeed your will. So the one thing we cannot skip is bedroom Bushido. We need that book right now. That's a missing chapter that nobody was ever able to get their hands on. Oh yeah, I guess we get the Sharp Order team from this as a reward. Maybe that's why. Still don't know what that means that we cannot skip it though. Oh, skip. Thank you. I'll take it. So, Trap Creatures next. Who's gonna be after this? I'll try the blue elemental again. Or no, I'll get the L's now. Since I got double S's before. So let's clear out the L list that we have. And out of it, actually, we won't need any more L pods. Because we've gotten all the L creatures, I believe. From the Chapter 5 as well. Because we dealt with the Chapter 5 L creatures as well. Over at the normal game. Because I wasn't sure if there were any L creatures we're gonna catch on New Game Plus Chapter 5. Because we had no L pods left. So the first L pod we're gonna get from Kilika Island or Xanagan Ruins. That's fine. I'll put the first L pod there. And the second L was the Flailing Ocean. That was in... I was in Xanagan. Fine. Whichever it is, the remaining one comes. Flailing Ocean. Thank you. Alright. We got all the L creatures cleared out. Now, let's get... Right. We're full already. So, X-2 and Barbuda. I think that's gotta be my next team. Gotta keep the space pumping. Then it's gonna be just S's and M's. Should be easy enough. Aw, elementals. That's a slow one. We won't get much EXP out of this. We'll at least need one more encounter. Moonfang and Forest Watch are pretty much the keepers for, like, guaranteeing a level up 7. But the other ones are not so good. For EXP. Well, we're gonna get Forest Watch only last, so... Which one is this? Ah, the bassinets? Or was it... I think it is those Picochets or something like that. Yeah, those aren't much EXP either. Alright. I guess we're gonna finish it off with the other ones then. With Forest Watch. A bit overkill on EXP and we're gonna win the cup by accident, but... Oh well. Or can we actually? Can this team actually beat Forest Watch? I'm not sure if I have any attacks that are valid for Forest Watch. Oh, Samurai Payback. Works just fine. Alright. Oh, we lost the Yak. Oh, the Yak is not gonna get enough. Actually, the Fiendale bonus. We're fine. Yeah, the Fiendale bonus is gonna save us. Alright. Oh, thank God for Iron Duke's extra stats. Honestly, without those, Barbuda would not do enough damage for this guy. The physical defense that guy has is insane. Okay. Trapod L. Well, that was very useful. Absolute skip on that. So, remove Barbuda. Oh wait, Barbuda was a freebie. I forgot about that. Oh well. Happens. We can get another one. The X-62, story done. If I press the right button, that is. Oh yeah, this is the escapee one. Yeah, we don't care. You never did. More L pods? Man, now they're really feeding me with these things. But those are not the ones I need. We do have some space for pods though, which is nice. So we can actually... It's a good time to actually use the L pods here. The L creatures. Because they're they release less space. So it's better to use them when you have less pods on your hands. So which ones do I already have and which ones I don't? Aculeate, Archiferius, Assassin B, Balibar, Harbor, Buddha, Barong. I not need another Bassinet here, so I guess I'll do that. And Blue Elemental, right. Let's give that another shot. I hope it works. Yes, Blue Elemental, finally. And do we get the Bassinet? Oh, the Grin Gaze! Yes, this one too. Those were 2 S's though. So we could use a third S or another M. How's our M situation actually? We need a Cephalodus, a Detonator, Gigas, Greater Drake, Legophila, Protein Gel. Yeah, we got still plenty of M's to go through, so definitely go for the L's first. So we won't have an issue with this. We wanna make sure that our teams are fully ones that we need to actually level and release. Rather not have any stand-ins from my own core team. That would just slow us down a bit. Well, the L should be like pretty much easy to go through. Pretty much just, you know, pushovers. That's how the L pods do be like. L creatures. Forest Watch? This is a bit of a nasty start. I hope you got what it takes on your side. I hope you got lead damage from this guy. Otherwise, it's gonna be a rerun for you. Okay, Body Splash. We did defeat it. Very nice. 1 HP win. I think it's at level 2, so if you get level 6, it should be good enough. Release on Fight 1, maybe. Phew! Didn't manage to find a dungeon group today, but we managed to do the elite quest for the Sky Guards and Ogres. Methinks I'll be done with the Phase 2 quest next session, then you'll be back to LFG Limbo. That's actually pretty nice, because I know that finding honest groups for like elite quests is very difficult. I know from my experience at least on the vanilla/classic stuff that, for example, like doing the raid tuning for Molten Core for Onyxia is crazy. Because nobody ever wants to do the, where people do want to do the drakes, the 3 red drakes. The heads of the 3 different drakes you have to kill for that. But man, it's hard to get the group sometimes. You might sometimes be looking for people for quite a while. Because nobody who's already got it done wants to do it again. Because of how demanding that is. So, yeah. I do have my own shared piece of maximum level elite quests. Was it an important elite quest though, or was it just like for the sake of it? Just for your own enjoyment that you did it? Scargas wasn't so bad since you can buy the time scrolls with the auction house, but Ogres you have to get the Apexis shards yourself and you need a lot. Yeah, remember that, Apexis shards. I've tried to do like some PC stuff also, like not on content ever, but I've tried to do the Apexis shard stuff back on like on the PC content afterwards on retail as a like a legacy content thing. And honestly, even then, like the Apexis farm is crazy. I'm not sure if like the Apexis shards are like, you know, shared between each other. Like if there's like 10 per ogre, everyone gets 2. Or like does everyone get the 10? But I gotta say, like, it was crazy to think about that. Like, it was already grinding on retail, so like actually do that on content. Assuming that the prices are the same is just insane. And of course, like I recall the elite quests are daily, so even if you got them done now, then you might have to go and do them again. If you want to get more Apexis shards. Because just grinding them is not the best way to do it. I believe. Moo! Sorry, Karyu, for not being so attentive now. I've been just so focused on the game. I haven't been the chattiest today, guys, but I hope that's not a problem. Man, I'm just like, you know, there's so much happening right now that I'm just like feeling like there's no like, you know, room for so-called boredom, necessarily. It's full-on action time. It's crazy. Well, I hope this is enjoyable too. But yeah, after this, and creatures. We don't want to go with 2 S's. And more of them in general. Oh yes, Ogres are just about as scary as before. That was level 3, so we need to get to level 7. Can we get a good fight? Moonfang! Nice! Awesome, okay. Moonfang is a guaranteed level 7. We can get out of this on battle too. Because I'm pretty sure all Ochi would not lose against these. Yep. Not a chance. Emen defense. Wait, was that level 6 only? I think I only saw level 6. Maybe it's because of large creature scaling. It's fine. This one should be quick as well. My guy's already got 3.6k HP. Yikes. Oh, it's level 8. Okay, well. It's fine. What pod is it? Am I full on pods again? I guess I am. It's fine, we got plenty. At this point, specific pods that we need are not a problem. We got more than enough on both sides. Both S's and M's. And SPs to cover up for some of the S's. But yeah, like, weren't those ogre missions like dailies? So it would be nice to have people for that on a daily basis, but maybe you're not gonna commit to it that hard. Or was it like there was like these certain one-time quests that you had to do, and you're not gonna do them any more than that? You're not gonna make the ogres to be your commitment. So M creatures, hold on. So Cephalodus we already had. Detonator from Bevel, that would be nice. Oh, Yow! You know what, that works too. Let me get that and the detonator. Now that we got this a bit cleaned up. Nice. Yes, there we go. Perfection so far. We haven't had to like go out a single time because of we get like creatures that we don't need. That being said though, let me go save first. It's been a while since I last saved. Yep, it's been a whopping 40 minutes since I last saved. I got lots done in that time. You don't care about their dailies, you just wanted to get the quest icons out of the map. Once again, it's just the quest icons. Okay. So it was like, there was like this one time, like the first time it's like an actual yellow quest, but after that it turns into a blue one. I suppose, if I recall correctly. I'm not 100% on that anymore. It's been too long, man. Are we not even gonna go for the Neverstone Drake? The very cool mount that people like used to love. At least used to. I'm not sure if people like still care about them nowadays with all the Proto Drakes, but I know the Neverwind Drakes, or whatever they were called, were pretty popular at least back then. Or are you not the kind of a mount farmer? Ah, yeah, because you can like do flight form as well for that. Yeah. As long as you have the driving license, you don't even need a mount. You're gonna do just about the same amount of speed. Alright, fair. Collection. I don't know. Well, if that's how you feel, no problems there. Starting with Forest Force. Yikes. It's kind of silly though that I did forget about that fact, because I used the main druid myself. And at least back in Legion, I believe, it was so convenient. Back in Legion, it was so convenient to like be a druid when you were like doing any gathering, because if you were not doing mining, if you were doing herbalism, you can just literally like do that on flight form. So it was like kind of like having the Sky Golem for herbalism. Druid was like a pretty much a cheat code on that. And Sky Golems or whatever those goblin creatures were, goblin things were called, were crazy. I think mining also worked on that, but I'm not sure about that anymore. Once Gala Classic comes out and mounts become account bound, you'll start hunting for them, but right now they're just a waste of bank space. Oh yeah, fair. Even banking them is gonna be a long time here. But are you gonna commit to that long? You intending to play the game for years? Or maybe a couple of years, I would say, until you get to the Cataclysm part. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea, but it's interesting. I'm actually gonna lose? Oh my god. Man, this plant is nasty. Okay, fine. Second try. Well, it kinda sucks when that thing does have, like, HP scale damage. So if it is a lot of HP, then it is a lot of damage that it does as well. Forest Watch. If you're not gonna see another explosion this time, I'm happy. That kinda messed me up last time. Wait. Hold on. Did I even give you guys Iron Dukes? You guys have solo HP here. I'm surprised about that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that goes by routine, but now I'm kinda doubtful about that. Oh, that quote! Oh god. Guys, say hi to the toilet paper roll. It's still waiting back there with the Pikachu. I gave the Pikachu the toilet paper roll, and now he likes it. Now he doesn't want to let go of it. What does one do in this situation? I don't know. So, Detonator. Do you have what you're supposed to have? Nope. I gave it to Grimgaze, but not Detonator. Alright, fair enough. But another thing is that I do want to remove Charon, because my god, why would you have that skill? That's so painful. You're making my life a living hell with that. So Detonator was not only were they fragile, but they were also weak. And they also could kill themselves easily, which was not fun. Alright, alright. Only 2 hours so far? Wow. I think we're gonna be done with Creature Creator by 2:30 at least. And we might be going to chapter 4 maybe by 3 hours. Who knows? If we're fast enough about this, that is. But I know that the temples do take a while to go through. There's so many of them. So I would say 3:30 would be the safest guess here. So like within 2 hours mark. Just like with chapter 2. Calm Spheres I cannot say much about though. Because I'm still gonna try out if I can actually skip the scenes. Forest Watch again. Alright, Detto. Just don't Charon, okay? I hope you didn't learn Charon again. I did remove it, but that doesn't mean you didn't relearn it. Oh, he just relearned it. Charon. Oh, thank you, Grimgaze. You just saved our bomb boy. Yep, level 8. We're good. We could have already left on the previous fight because we're level 6 already. And Detonator started at 2. But it's okay. I'll take the bonuses. So let's skip the stories. We've already seen these ones. Detto. Get out of my lawn. Yeah, this was the helper guy. Did some heinous stuff like just some arsonism and just other kind of bombing stuff, but then they decided to become fireworks. Best story of my entire life. Grimgaze, I believe, was a commander of some units. Alright, next set. 1S and 1M. Let's see what we get. What did we already have here, just to make sure? We had Blue Elemental and Yao. Okay. I think we still do need the Lucafilla, but that's a bit further down the list. I don't think I got a Bassinet yet. I got a Barbuda, but not a Bassinet. Let me fix that. Lupus. Glad we got lots of S-pods. There you go, Bassinet. I remembered right. Canis Major from Bicanel Desert. We might get another Machina from there. Oh, wait, hold on. Machina. Was that an M or S Machina? I think it was an S Machina. Yeah, Machina Ranger. That's an S. So we need an M creature next. So the next M creature would be down on the list. Gigas? From Gagaset as well. Oh, Rios. Works too. Works too. I can take that. Rios and Bassinet. Okay, let me just get rid of the older ones first. So I don't have to worry about them anymore. So Yao and Blue Elemental. The delay on the menus still slowing me down a bit. I'm just gonna say at this point, guys, I know that I'm going at a very fast pace, but if there's anything you guys particularly still want to talk about, I'm still happy to talk. I'm just, you know, I may not be having so many empty thoughts in my head because I'm having Octane here. Things are happening. So I think there's plenty of stuff happening on the stream right now, so I'm not feeling particularly driven to fill any kind of silence here. I mean, Turbo is silent, to be fair, but we're talking about a different kind of silence, if you know what I mean. I think this should lead to level 7. Moonfang was a pretty good start. Yep, level 8. We can skip. Trapod N, thank you very much. I can use that. Actually, we didn't have Moonfang. It was some other fight instead. But that's okay. We got the levels we needed, so we're happy. Trapod S, thank you very much. Speaking of high octane, what's your favorite car? Honestly, I'm not a car person. Even if you ask me what is my favorite car, I wouldn't know much about that. I don't really follow any sort of sports or any sort of other car-related things, so... yeah, I cannot say. I guess I'd have to play more of those kind of games for me to have a favorite car. And I know that Neko, for example, has shown me some cars before, but, let's just say that I don't remember them by name. There are some iconic ones out there, like from Need for Speed, but I don't remember, like, anything about the names of them. But they were pretty good cars, overall. I wouldn't say that I've been disappointed so far, but it's hard for me to point a favorites. And that's like how I apply things in general. Like, I'm always very bad at like picking favorites with anything. Favorite food, favorite color, favorite game. Yeah, I don't function like that. There's too many to choose from. And it would be just discriminate for me at least to decide on a game like that when I think there are many good ones out there. Hold on, let me get the Ogre from here. I think I can use the SP for that. Ogres, yes. Come here, Gigas. There you are, buddy. Now we got so many S's in here. We might have to do a triple S team. But that's not gonna be a consideration before I'm sure that I got all the S's and M's balanced out. Oh wait, I was only having one S in here. Okay, fair. That's a fair point. I'll get another S in just a bit. We still got enough. We got one S for this, so that's fitting for now. But Migo, what about you then? What is your favorite car? And since I am a little bit of a noob in this case, why in particular? And if you're gonna tell me P50, then I know why. I'm just not gonna assume that P50 is really your favorite car. Explain to you why that's your favorite car like you were explaining that to a 5-year-old. Is my request here. Dude, it wasn't even like that long ago when I like first learned like how turbo works. And I wouldn't like be able to like explain to you right away like how that works, just from the top of my head. Just a rough idea. And only like possibly like one method for turboing out of multiple. Alright, that was quick. We're already done with the fights. L-pods, skip. L-pods are out of the question since we don't need those anymore at all. My favorite kind of car is the blue ones. So you're kind of like one of those guys that, you know, we don't care about the specs, we care about the looks, I suppose. Just like a lady's favorite PC likely would be a pink one. Not the one with an i7 13700 or let's say, I don't know, RTX 4080. Yeah, those don't mean anything to them. At least some of them. Instead, it's a pink computer. I don't care about the price if it's pink. If it's a good looking pink computer, everything is fine with our lives. Okay, Drake out. Drake Malfoy. No, wait, did Twilight have a character called Drake? Yeah, just like let Drake loose. I'm not sure that was a good idea, but I'll worry about my mistakes later. When they actually start doing damage. I hope they don't. Now, two S's. To pair with the N's. They're gonna make a wonderful pair. I'm not sure right now. Canis Major. Did I have Canis Major already in the best year or not? I got Lupus, but I don't think we got Canis Major. Yeah, we didn't. So that's still on the list. And we can start going for some goons. Interesting. So Canis Major in Bicanel. Let's get another shot. Actually, match Machina and the Canis. Because we still need the Machina Ranger. You know what? Let's clear it out. So we don't at least have to come back here again. I believe. There we go. Wait. Oh, it's Hunter, not Ranger. Okay, fair. We needed the Ranger, not the Hunter. Hunter was from before. Well, at least we have spare spots. Aquila. There is... Oh, it's in me in High Road! I thought that... Okay, that was my mistake. I thought like all Machinas are over there, but that was my mistake. So we got nothing left, I think, at Bicanel anymore. There we go. Machina Hunter is no longer needed. That's good. Yes, Machina Hunte. I just was thinking that Hunt delete would be like, never mind, I don't want this thing after all, but it was just deleting the name. I forgot about that. So Gigas, Machina Ranger, Range, as it shows in the list there. Because of the name, cuts. It's too long for the game to process. Too many letters. Machinarang. That would be like Boomerang, but Machinarang. A boomerang made out of Machinas. Now that sounds wonderful. Not naming. We don't need to name anything. We're fine with this. Speedrun! And another one. I think we only got like 10 or 20 creatures left between that line. Not that many anymore. I should make us check here while I'm at it. So we've got the... I still need... Actually, I got the Canis Major now. Detonator I have. I need the goons. I just got the Gigas over here. Kukumatsu already had. Iron Sword already had. Okay, so goons, Leucophila, Protein Gel, Green Curl, Veron, and Zervan. That's it. We're almost done here, guys. That's crazy. Our ranger died. Damn it, so that means we're gonna have to do more fights then. I think Gigas is gonna level up though. Yeah, they're at level 7 now. What a missed opportunity. But this does mean we're gonna find Moonfang again. So I guess that's alright. Let me see if I can also fit in a M-bot as well. That would be nice. I'm kind of overfilled on S-bots at the moment. And we got SPs as well, so... Level 5, not enough. SP, actually, perfect. SP is great at this moment. So we have 3 SPs and 3 S's now. So if we can fit in 1 M just in case something doesn't like have an opportunity to be grabbed with the SP pod. That'll clean up some names here. L pod. Aww. I'm suffering from doing too well. Yikes. This wasn't what was supposed to happen. Alright, so creature history. We can still get some pods from releasing this guy, so we can hope for an end pod from this. Maybe. Skip scene. We're gonna get SP pod, sure. And what do we get from the Machina Ranger? Yeah, the broken code. SP. Okay, we got lots of SPs now. God damn. Well, I know I'll at least use one of them because I want to get the Zervan out of the way. So, Comlens, Zervan. I'll put it to be an imp. Then Veron from Moonflow. Was that a good idea? Okay, failed to get something from Moonflow, but I think I got my Zervan. Yeah, I got my Veron. Okay. So that's where it's ended up at. That's alright. But before I grab another one, let me check. Did I still need an M, or do we have just S's in here? We have a Ryos in here, but we should get a second M, actually. So let me actually use the SP for this. SP on... Can we get a curl like this? Nah, curls are not on the list. Well, that's the figures. Protein gel. I have a hard time believing that. Gel isn't exactly, yeah, not exactly represented here. Leucophila though. Could I get Leucophila from this? A plant. Yes, a plant. Perfect. Now we're good. So we do need those 2 M-pods. Do we need any more than that? Not for now. At least I believe so. But yeah, do you want to explain in any way, Migo? Like, why, or like, what is actually the reason why you like, what is like actually like your favorite car type? Like, is it really just the blue ones? Like, no context? Like, you don't care about anything else? I'm not sure how much you're joking about that. Because, I mean, for the fact that you are playing a game that is about cars, very passionately, I find it hard to believe that you're just about the colors, man. You're not car racist, are you? You may be a professional racist, but that is not in the way of colors. I still remember, like, a long ago when we had this discussion, like, there was this, like, I think somebody had a shirt that said professional racist, and it had, like, those, you know, checkered flags. Cars go room, blue cars go room and look good. Well, I think that's pretty much the 5-year-old explanation that I needed. Fair enough. I mean, I would say that I've never been against cars. Cars are cool. But honestly, like, all those good, like, car simulators are very expensive, at least for me in general. I can enjoy a car, but I don't want to spend $60 to enjoy a car. Kind of deal. And right now, I'm just kind of like, I've actually been spending the last couple of days just, like, playing this, Ragnarok online server a bit. Just to, like, get on pace with the game that my friend wanted to, like, introduce me to. I've been like going through a loop to just like understand how the game works and how the all mechanics, like, you know, how they all come together. Just getting a layout of the game. Once I feel comfortable with it, I'm gonna look into other things again. Mainly to do with friends again, probably. For my Sunday, I wonder, should I bully my Valheim friends again? Should we get our butts over to the mountains again? I don't know. We'll have to see about that. Another M-Pod. Yes! You guys are rocking it. Absolutely rocking it. Like, I wouldn't say I've spent ungodly amounts of hours on that game yet. Like, I haven't, like, had a full day of playing that, but honestly, I've been spending quite a few hours just to, like, you know, learn the map, learn monsters, learn how the game works normally, and just reading stuff. Like, actually, I've been stuck reading wikis for hours now already. Just to understand a new MMO. It's crazy. And even that, it's not even like I'm gonna play it actively. Like, once I get the layout down, it's gonna be just like playing it pretty casually. Just like with every other MMO right now. And I've already got like myself a reservation to go to 14 on Monday. I actually got a friend that got a subscription again. So I decided that I'm gonna join them on there as well for a bit. Did I have Veron? Yeah, use Veron. Okay, Veron is a skip. Oh yeah, the one that did a lot of competition there. The best fear break opponent ever. Okay, and Rios was it? No, it was Luca. Yeah, Luca was in there. I don't remember bringing that big dude who's in there. We didn't need him. Now that we got this oath. Oh, you almost scared me that I couldn't skip that. Beautiful haiku and all, but I don't care. We're done with this part. So then we're gonna go for Rios and Canis Major, and I think I'm gonna start kind of crabbing onto some missing pieces here. Deal with the remaining creatures that we need and hope they're gonna turn out right. Because if you don't get them right, you're gonna waste M-Pods. And they are pretty precious to me right now. Let's see. So, drop creature. So we needed the Green Pearl from Kilika Island. What was the other one? I'm not gonna get it now, but I'm just trying to think about this. Yeah, Queen Curl from Kilika Island. Oh, I got the Haunt? Damn it. Really? I'll give it another shot. There we go. That's my kitty. Wait, that's Bingus! We found Bingus again! Oh boy. We gotta rename it Bingus. Karyo Bingus is back. Important information, guys. Important news on this front. So we got Bingus, and then I'm gonna get this Zoomer Servant. Because we had the Boomer Servant, now we're gonna get the Zoomer Servant. I think it's only appropriate. Wait, Gagasit? That's a mistake. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just throttling hard. Alright. The info's over here. There's my Zoomer. Zoomer. Van. There we go. I'm not growing drugs, you're growing drugs. No, I'm not. You're growing drugs. Don't you try to guilt trip me. Zamboni? Zamboni? Why? Why Zamboni? Bingus. If you're gonna be Bingus, you're gonna be named Bingus. You gotta be named by it. We're gonna just have you in our hearts, it's gotta be a final. You are named Bingus on your identification card. And that's final, okay? Okay, good. Google it. I'll Google it once I'm actually in the Fiend Arena, because I can just leave this on AFK, basically. Hold on. It's NG+, so it's gotta be Bingus+. But Bingus hasn't transcended in any way. And it was also Bingus Plus before as well, on NG+. I mean, I didn't capture this previously like in the normal game, right? I would never. Already missed it long ago. So, Zamboni. That's like an actual ice management machine. Oh. Is that like a brand name or is that like an actual name for these in general? Like one of these ice leveling machines is Zambonis. Bingus plus. Is it because we're now NG plusing basically that it should be called Bingus Plus? Because if NG Plus is Bingus, then NG Plus gotta be Bingus Plus. It makes sense. And also, hello there, Miyako. I wasn't actually sure if you were on the stream, but glad to see that you're here. How have you been enjoying the zooming here? Zooming with the zoomer. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong though, because I am a zoomer, basically here. I'm the youngest one in this whole stream and you cannot tell me otherwise. Nobody can tell me otherwise. If you say you're under 24, you're lying. Nobody under 24 except for me would ever play this kind of shit. I'm too crazy. Actually, Migo, about that, I do now know about it. I was told about it last week. In fact, guys, I hate to tell you, there's a very sad truth I gotta tell you guys. 6-7 means nothing. Literally nothing. It's just a number. And people have just glorified it for no reason. Technically you're a millennial, but you identify as a Sickers. Okay, I know millennial as a term, but Sickers? Do you mean sneakers? I was thinking about that. So you identify as Snickers. I could identify myself as an Apache war helicopter. What else do we have in here? Freaking, who's gonna be the Snizzard? Because we need some Snizzard to be, yeah. We need some Snizzard to eat up the Snickers. Busy in schedule 1. Speaking of, you need to run some errands. Oh, you're playing that game, dude. I remember hearing about that like a year or two ago. I mean, it seems like a cool game, but yeah, it's definitely like one of those group games. And probably like the best simulator to that kind of genre that we have seen so far. There's a bunch that I've seen being played, but none seem as, I guess, involved as that one. Too bad Thornberry's already taken by Dell. I would vote for Nigel Thornberry. Well, to be honest, Dell hasn't been around for a while, so that could be like taken away. But to be honest, Thornberry already is out of the list. We already have Dell with Thornberry, and we're not gonna have to get Thornberry back. We're now Thornberry-less. Guys, I really mean it by a ton that I don't like berries. So, I'm sorry. No Thornberries, guys. In fact, we got both the Thornberry and the Mega Thornberry out of the way, so no chance. Now, next creatures. So we already have the Zoomer Zervan in here. We got Varon, Spine Drake, Ryo, Screen Curl, Protein Gel. We don't have the M-Pod. Okay. I'm gonna get the S from here. And then I'm gonna go farm some M-Pods. Wait. Do we even need an S-Creature anymore? Fascinate, Blue Elemental, Body, Canis Major, Cephalotus, Detonator. The goons! The goons, the goons. Yes, the goons. Water Salam. I know there's a couple in there. Yep. Doctagoon. Then I need to get the Femgoon in a bit, but that's not gonna be for now, because we are out of space. Oh, we're not, actually. Well, we still do need a protein gel. We're fine. We got Bingus. When we got Bingus, there's nothing wrong in the world. World is perfect with Bingus. Also, why Nigel Thornberry? I'm not sure if you're making a reference here, but Nigel Thornberry is an awfully specific name. The only Nigel I can think of right now is Nile Red. Just because, yes. That's the only Nigel you ever have to know in this world. At least that's my opinion. My very closed up opinion. By the way, guys, I need to mention this. 94% creatures completed. We're getting close. No, I haven't. I wouldn't even know where to start it as to assuming who that would be and what they do. The name tells me nothing. Zoomer with the Bingus. I think they make a great team. Bro was born 5 years ago. Yeah, most likely. I do always say that I have the mentality of a 5-year-old, so what are you expecting? I never told you otherwise. Yes. Which cartoon? Is it like from, I don't know, Courage the Cowardly Dog? We never had that in here, at least. Okay, now you're just making fun of our Thornberry, guys. Look, green is pretty much the opposite of red in a way that red is like the no sign and green is the go sign. So if you're gonna like mix red with the green, that's a big no-no. The wild thornberries. Yeah, I never heard of that one. How dare you be giving such a big opposite syndrome there? That is unacceptable. But then again, you know, Thornberry does have the feeling of like, well, they don't give a red flag from just looking at them, but they are a red flag because of how dangerous they are. So it would be like a nice way to like tell them that, hey, it may look cute, but trust me, it's dangerous because it's a thornberry. Maybe. Maybe that would be one way to go about it. But I don't know. We're just gonna make a tactical evacuation here, because we are already done with this. We got the levels we need, so goodbye. Can we at least get an M-Pod? S-Pod. I'm very unlucky with the M-Pods right now. I hope that returning these creatures is gonna give me one. I just need one in here. But yeah, Miyako, be sure to, like, enjoy filling those orders and don't get caught. I'm gonna rat on you. Bet. Yeah, you just have fun escaping that airship. SP! Bruh, please. Okay, look, SP is great, but not now. Please, not now. I want something else but an SP. S-P-P-P-P-P poopy. Damn it. So no M-Pods. No M-Pods. Is that literally the only thing I need? The goddamn protein gel. Protein. Yeah. I don't think there's a single other creature I need anymore. At least from this list. I'm gonna double check with the other list later, but the chapter 3 to 5 list in Final Fantasy fandom looks pretty clean. So, we're gonna have to do 2 runs anyway, because we have 2 S's and 1 M to get, so I guess I'll have Migo join these for a bit. Migo's gonna be like the, you know, the morale of the team. Or the moral of the story. It's gonna be the KFC bucket that these guys need to survive. When they're hungry, don't forget that you have spare chicken bones next to you. Super poopy pod. Pretty much, yeah. It's a great pod. I like the super poopy pod, but right now the super poopy pod is not really like all that good. It's actually kind of like very bad poopy pod. When you cannot capture some certain creatures. Because they're too vague. SP is the best, but it cannot capture every single creature type. SPs, for example, almost never work against L creatures because they are not on the list. L creatures are almost always unique. SPs are, like, S creatures are almost always, like, basically, like, under SP capturable. But then, like, M creatures are kind of like a mix. Some do, some don't. And we have that situation right now. The M creature we need isn't in the list, so we have to find an actual M pod. And I hope it is the right one that we get. So I'm gonna save before we start looking for it. So we don't have to go looking for another M pod. Come on. M pod me. M pod me. S pod. Really? Dude, the protein gel doesn't want to join us. They decided to quit. They're quitters, I tell you. SP! SP! You can't buy one! There's no such thing as buying a pod! There's no such thing. You only get them. So you either have one or you don't have one. Simple as that. Oh, I wish I could buy one though. It would be so nice right now. I mean, look at this. SPs and S's. Well... what about your goons? Can you give me one? Yes, M-Pod! I got one from the creature rewards. Thank God. Okay, we can use that. And I think this one was a transvestite. They're actually a guy. I don't want to look at that. You know what? At this point, I'll take the SP. Now it's good. So yeah, now just the protein gel with Migo and we're good to go. 2:30 was the time I guessed this would take me, but honestly it was a bit longer, but we're almost there. I think we can still do this by 3:30. Chapter 3, I mean. But before we can, like, say that for sure, we gotta first actually make sure that we actually have everything right in the list. There's only one thing that should be at this point kind of like defective, and that's because of the Chocobo, which we already have. So, if there's only still one missing, then we're perfect. You're golden. Yes, protein. There we go. Protein. Has anybody else ever seen Agretsugo? Classic. I never knew that a Renpada could be so scary. Okay, so now we need just the protein gel. Let's put that there. Well, honestly, like, all things considered, this was pretty much a perfect run, because, I mean, we couldn't have made any more effective teams for this. We had to do one of these kind of, like, support teams at some point. Or two, anyway, so this works. Wanna call it protein gel? I'd rather not go and rename it for that. We're gonna only hold it for, like, 5 minutes after all, if even that. I would say it's, like, 4 minutes, roughly. 3-4 minutes for one creature, basically. So... why would I go the way of, like, adding an extra minute by naming it protein gel? I mean, Bingus was worth it, but protein gel? Dude, I'm not that hungry for protein. And I don't want to release protein gel to the world. We might make ourselves one of those muscular kangaroos with that. We don't want to give the protein to the wildlife. Protein goo. Wouldn't you want to be some protein goo, prop scan? What if we call this the drop scan? You'll be honest? Okay, go ahead. You haven't thought of protein gel that way. Well, me neither, but you know, there's always that first time. Gel versus gel. Crushing victory. It's either gonna be the actual water or it's gonna be piss. And the winner is Migo. Fake answer. There was no real answer after all. There was always the ace in a hole, a joker. And that was an Easter. The true golden piss color. You take it, to be honest. It's content your interaction. I mean, yeah, sure, but at this point I was already the fight, so we're already done. Yes, I'll take it. You know, it's just that, like, protein gel isn't, like, you know, particular, like, it's not one of those funny names. Although Dropscan came as an afterthought, that would have been great. But Dropscan is, you know what? Actually, I've already seen the story, so. Hold on, let me just add this quote. By the way, if I don't fix this, you know, my bot situation right now, like, I'm gonna have a problem where I'm not gonna have these quotes anymore. I'm gonna have to replace stream elements at some point for that as well. Hopefully one of the bots that I have in mind actually has that as an option for quotes. Wait, you never noticed before? Sadly, those only work on Twitch for now. And I'll have to switch over from stream elements to elsewhere because stream elements is about to go down. But, yeah. We started collecting quotes at the beginning of this year, basically. And it's been pretty wild. There's some interesting ones out there. Protein gel. We don't talk about that one, okay? I did see this one, right? Most delectable. Your dream. And yours. A dream eater. There's only one left. Now, whoever could that be? Not Yuna for sure. I wonder, what does a high summoner dream of? Did I really never see this? I don't recall these girls on the side like that. You introduced the concept of quotes to another streamer you follow. Even made a wiki to collect them. Whoa, that's crazy. I also had that introduced to me as well. Like, quotes sounded like pretty cool. I just didn't know that there was a bot for that. Stream elements was something that I got through a suggestion, basically. And I've been using it ever since. It's been fun. It's just sad those stream elements cannot be, like, directly linked to multiple platforms all at once. You have to set them up separately. I can smell a dream on the second floor. Uh-oh. How did I miss this story, though? Or did I just not remember this in particular for some reason? Maybe I was super tired. Absorbed too much information. Found you. Time to eat. Locus into war. Although, does it count as vor if the other one is just a literal globe of piss? Ah, a grand dream worthy of a high summoner. Let us see. She's gonna be playing Caramel Dunson in her. She's gonna be playing Caramel Dunson in her head. I'm so sure of it. Ah, this is most. What a mouthful. Oh god. How could it be so big? This is bad. I can absorb it all. Uh-oh, somebody got outplayed. If I eat any more, I'll burst. Somebody just became bedwetter. Sorry, Yuna. Yuna had a wet dream. Yep. Funny how that even was. Can't eat anymore. I just love how that was like actually like, you know, the same thought basically. And how that was actually like blocked by Twitch. Like block terms. Oh well. Well, I guess there is a certain level of tolerance with that bot too. Anyway, that's now it. I'm very sorry that if I actually never had that story shown before, but I am pretty sure I had Protein Gel before as well. I'm surprised that I didn't have the story, like, at least in my memory right now. But yeah. I think with this, we can now double check. Are we actually good to go or not? And now we're gonna double this as a check for Chapter 3 completion, as well as a check for making sure that we got basically every single page filled up. Let's see. So Bestiary. Full page, full page. This one is missing one, and that's supposed to be the case. That's because we're missing, I think, the Dark Elemental. And that's on Chapter 5, I believe. Let me actually check that. Dark Elemental. That's on Besaid, right? Yeah, that's on Besaid. So that's completely under control. Chapter 3 list. Let's go back. Chapter 4 should also, like, Chapter 3 should be also empty on there. There should be, I think, a 7th wolf, and that's also in Besaid. Yeah, Tindalos. So that's cleanable. Tindalos, I remember, also we tested. Page 5 is full, full, full. We're missing one over here. And that's supposed to be the case. I guess that's supposed to be the bomb creature from there as well. Yeah, Volcano. We're missing Volcano. That's also from Besaid. Full, 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 full. This one is missing. Oh yeah, this one had also the imp from Arast. Also from Besaid, so that's good. This one is full because there's no unknown there. Full, 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 full. We're missing a couple here. But I know. I think I know who these are. So this one is most likely Shinra. This one is Chocobo. Who are we still missing? We're not supposed to have anybody here, right? No, at least not on Chapter 3. Hold on. Shinra, Chocobo. What would be the third one? Tidus is already there. So that's not the problem. Lucille I have, Nooch I have, Barley I have. What counts as a specific creature? Okay. You like question marks? Yeah, it is great. Question marks is the best. I agree with that. But hold on. Who would go there? Let me check the fandom wiki. Do we get a secret creature once we get everything else? We had Orin already, right? Orin is there. Keepful I know is in the previous page. Yep. Lucille. Oh, it's on that page. Yep. Nooch is there. Seymour. Seymour is here on the bottom right. Trema on the bottom as well. Chocobo Shinra. That looks like a crew member. But who could it be? Perhaps get a mana culture. Well, I mean... I mean, you did basically mention that you knew the Thornberry, so of course you would have car use. Respect on that one. But then again, you know... Having more culture than me isn't exactly an achievement at this point. Like, actually being less cultured than me on its own would be pretty much like the achievement on its own. Shinobi wait. Wait. Could it be? Could it be? I think I know. I think I know. I'm not sure, but I think I know. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna just go with this for now. Because there is no reason for me to believe that I'm missing anything. All the names check out. I'm missing only the 4 from Besaid. That's literally the only thing I'm missing. I got everything from Bevel, I got everything from Calm Lands, everything from Gagazet. We're missing 7 creatures, I believe. Hold on. Let me make a count of that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can already see with my mind's eyes who is where. Okay. You're merely stating the obvious. Yeah, I mean in general, like, what's wrong with, like, giving out compliments? I think people are way too reserved about giving compliments. Credit where it's due. If somebody's great, they should be know that they're great. And you guys are all great. For just being such champs. And I'm not saying this just because you're viewing me. I'm saying this because you guys have been really good chatters. And really like being nice personalities so far. Like maybe said, a content creator's worst nightmare is getting a bad community. At least in my opinion. So I'm just happy that I have the people I have here right now. So, yeah. Credit where it's due, like I said. It's only appropriate to give it to those that deserve it. Anyway. We're done with this now. And I'm not sure how this is gonna play out, but I feel like we got everything together. So let's go straight forward to the story stuff then. Story stuff, but first we're gonna go get ourselves the Howling Grid, or Howling Wind Garmin Grid. That's in Makalani Woods. Oh yeah, this thing. Well, it's fine. Wait. I don't have the boys in the team right now. This is very bad. And besides, I could skip this. Yeah, Yuna's only here now. Oh, I had the boys. No, it's Migo. You know what? Migo's fine. Migo's completely fine. We don't need Shinra. Migo can solo. Right? Everybody believes. It is a ski meme shoe. But I'm just lucky at this point. Because I only have Migo there as a remnant of my previous stuff. Because I had like the last 5 with Protein Gel and Migo. So Migo just happened to stay there still. And Yuna just didn't become a filler. But, I mean, in any other case... I mean, yeah, Migo's great. Migo's okay. Shina would have taken EXP too, that would have been nice, but this'll do. But I didn't really think about that. I forgot that we actually had an extra fight in here. So that's run a little bit I wasn't really prepared to do that, but then again I should always have the team ready as soon as I set out from the airship, because you never know when you're gonna get some force encounters. And you're not gonna die again because of that. So, yeah. I should have done it anyway, even if I didn't remember if there was a fight here or not. But yeah.
How are the people? Let's go. Look.
We got this under control. Well, I could go look in there, but honestly, I don't think I care. But I'm gonna have to go through this anyway. Alright, that's fine. Cool stuff. Shino's gonna do the computer stuff, but I'm not gonna pay attention to that one bit. Wait, in here. Yeah, we have to go here. Just go into the pool. And now we should just go talk with all of the mini musicians. And I think we should get our garment grid. With Dangagan, it's just no fun. His shoe buff jokes are #1. I wanted to go watch the show, but I'm stuck here watching the woods instead. With Pukidak away from home, these quiet woods are ours to roam. Just between Yosef and me, we found a friend among the trees. As long as Bayer's not around, I'll introduce the friend we found. The mini gel. Give me my grid. Let me reach my 100% satisfaction. I may be 100% already, but now I'm happy. Hollywood. Okay, now to my own theoretical understanding, I should be 100% with this game, basically. As long as I get creature creator right, we should be okay. But I'm gonna ask you this question right away. Since you guys don't know the answer, I know the answer already. But I need to ask you this. On the last page of Creature Creator, there was like 3 slots that were empty. We know 4 the creatures like from the other places come from Besaid, all of them. And we have Chocobo and Almighty Shinra that go in the last 2 slots. But what do you think will come after? After we get ourselves Almighty Shinra and Chocobo in the list? Who's gonna be the last remaining creature in our creature list? Even 100%. Yeah, I did. It was called... I don't remember. It was the one with Ultima, right? I don't remember what it was called again. Megiddo. Grid containing Ultima magic. I did get it, but I don't need it. Honestly. Who needs Ultima? Meteor is way better. I don't even use the girls anymore, so... it's all more or less the same. So, let's actually get now to the story stuff. We're done with all the side content, now it's just content. Getting this stuff to speedrun through. So, Besaid, Kilika, and Bevel. Ah, yeah, I've heard about that one too. I think somebody mentioned that at some point, but I don't care about that one too much, honestly. And it's too much work. For something that isn't exactly, you know, necessary for now. It's like one of those things that you just grind an extra mile if you really want to, like, you know, get some sort of, like, you know, kick out of doing just about everything. But at this point, it's not about, you know, getting the 100% story completion. Yep. In percent is a very specific note here because it's not like true completionism. It's more about like getting all the relevant content out of the way. And that can be a bit subjective. So... did I just have to...
The fiends?
Yeah.
They're coming for... but it's all right. Luckily,
Guess you're friendly.
any fiends they miss. Waka and the rest split up.
The Gullwings are on the job.
That's...
we don't need any
That's
bargain
okay.
prices. Or they
People
don't
in
need any
village
bargain
will-
prices. I mean, Lulu and Waka's probably got this just fine. I mean, if anybody decided to attack Lulu's house, I think they would
But
just
yeah-
like flare their asses off. So,
too.
I think they got this under control. Alright, so... did we just have to head outside? Or did I just go inside the temple? I think it was just in... Oh, there's Becklem. Yeah, it was here. It was here.
Walk us inside. Fighting.
Yeah, right. I had to go inside now. That's how it was. Like, there was a couple things. I think there was something you get from not escaping a single fight, and then there was like a thing for like fighting every single oversold enemy. But the oversold part is insane, honestly. Like, that's a lot of work. Beckham. Becklem, go get him.
Waka!
Waka waka.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Exactly. Now stay back, Chubby.
Hey, wait up!
No.
David is such a basic name, dude. To be honest, I'm having a hard time deciding, like, which one is more basic. Is it Bob, Dave, or David? What is overused? We should have more chads in this world, man. Both in name and in meaning.
That was my very first Aeon.
End of story. Thank you very much, Yuna. We all needed to remember that.
Yuna!
Yeah.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Christian
Memories
Balafor.
are just
Now you're just
memories,
pushing it,
yeah.
bro.
Fiends
You're trying
never
to
come
like
out of the
push
temple again.
fiend
I
names
didn't
into
really have to burn
anything.
it.
Is Christian
I
like
guess so.
Balafor like an actual name,
call
or
me
are we
before
just
you
playing
do.
names here for the sake of it?
We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Oof. I've been spending too much to these bumpers. These analog sticks. Christian. I don't. Did you expect I would? You feel David is overused, but Bob is more basic to you. Alright. I think just Bob is like, you know... Bob is just like the name that, you know... I don't know. In a way that just like, you know... just exudes this kind of like, you know, basic name to me. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Just because I had to figure out for the first time that actually Bob is like the short name for Robert, and I didn't know that. I thought we would have Bobbert, there would be Rob and then there would be Bobbert. But then again, Rob is like the short name for Robbie, I guess. Which wouldn't be same as Robert, I guess. It's a bit weird. I know. Skip this scene. Is that an actual actor name?
I think it's work.
That...
Let's see if I can get this right on first try. Ah! It's fine. We don't need anything from this.
You! What are you doing?
Bye-bye.
Run! There's
Now,
a hidden
these are
path
some
through the
word
woods.
games you can
Walk
get
the
behind, Don.
treetops.
Are we still on references, or are we just like putting some funny names, funny words together just for the sake of it? I need to know. Alright, I think for this one we had to like interact with one of these. For us to see the treetops. Right. Or was it? Did I have to see all these three for this? Or maybe it's this one. Yeah, I had to see all these three first. Now the treetops. Come on, where is it? There it is.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Yes, imagine. We have seen somebody run through there before. Had you never realized?
Walk.
Nice. Oh, you gotta go? Oh man, props again. Too bad about that. But hey, thanks so much for dropping in. And really, I'm not sure if you're gonna be beating the game today. And if we are, then I guess next time you're gonna be seeing some final mission, last mission. But if you don't, then we're gonna be putting a finale for the next time, and then we're gonna play last mission. We'll have spare time for that for sure. Because now we're just zooming quickly. Thank you, props again. Although I don't think I need that much luck anymore. Assuming things go as planned. Well, things should be just about fine here. I'm still gonna try to aim to get myself through this part by 3:30. We're gonna go to chapter 4. And remember to do the whistling part. Chapter 3 and 5 for whistling. Don't worry, guys. I got that down in my spine. Although the chapter 5 one I never tried before, so I'm not sure. But I will get it. For sure. Honestly, if you get to chapter 5 by 4:30, I'd say we have a fair chance we might actually beat it today. We'll see, though. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, props again. See you next time. Woohoo! Down with Gilliga boy. Skip all the scenes. Oh yeah, wait, the fire braziers. I have to deal with those as well. I had to deal with the side flames. Yeah. Oh, it's already down. Okay. Sure. Wait, did I have to? Ah, this one first. Then we can take left, and then we take middle. I think. Oh, I know it's just like, you know, there's fire in the game, but also like the fire makes me awfully aware of the fact that there's also, you know, it's also kind of hot in here. It's actually just about 25 degrees in here. Wait, how hot is it outside? I don't trust that one bit. I think it's because there's maybe like sun shining on it. Yeah, it's 90 degrees outside already. Oh my god. Summer is coming and 20 degrees is pretty bad in Finland. Guys, can we do something about global warming or something like that? It would be nice that Finland doesn't turn into like an absolute wasteland of heat. I did like when summers were max 20, but now it's getting pretty bad. It's actually getting close to 30 now. Moo! Give me some ice cold grass. I need to go have some. Something to cool me off. 90 degrees. 10 more and the water will boil. Did I say 90? 20. But like, it is like a pretty much a wasteland in here. Like already at 20. If you go beyond that, like close to 30 or something, dude. I think this was the samurai dress sphere. Yep. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, 19. Yes, 19. Why would you think there's 90 degrees outside Celsius? Did you think I was using Fahrenheit? Who the fuck uses Fahrenheit, dude?
An Aeon?
That one's messy from the get-go.
Yeah.
At least Celsius is sensible.
Uni.
Well, depends on the Finnish person you ask from. Like, honestly, like, very often Finnish people like to go to Tenerife. But man, in Finland it just feels painful, dude. Especially because like all the heat, like we have very like heat preservatory houses. We have houses that are designed to like, you know, keep heat inside. So if the heat seeps in, it's gonna stay. And it just stacks. Rarted. What do you mean by that? Rarted. WinRarted? Nobody buys WinRAR, dude. The best premium free app. But yeah, USA
Another
folks, yeah. I think USA and Brits use that. I don't know if any other countries use that, but Fahrenheit are just, I don't know, just pointless. Routed is basically retarded, but to prevent bots, etc. Ah, okay. But remember, Karyu, it's fine. Even if it gets blacklisted by the bot, I can always allow it, because it's not exactly an offensive word. It's just a derogatory word in some certain cases. Shows the time. Hey guys, we're about to get to chapter 4 then. Because Yuna's about to fall into far plane. Rather is better than 7-zipped at least. To be honest, I've never really understood the competition between the two. Like, what is the actual difference, honestly? Like, okay, like 7-zip, it's just about the same service. WinRAR is just fine. I don't know, like, why one would choose specifically one or the other. I just go for WinRAR because that's the first thing that comes to my mind, and I use it more.
Then that's our
Joseph Joestar. The Joseph Joestar. Drostar. I didn't know that this was a JoJo reference to this game. Damn, I've been missing out a lot. Yeah, you guys just take it chill. I'm gonna help you guys. Actually, I said I would be done with this by 3:30, but I think 3:15 is pretty fair already. Actually, was it the... I think it was the rightmost one if you assume that a specific one works. Is it that we have to just push this all in, or is it like specifically this right one? I think it's all of them. Joestar, son. Waganava Joestar. Okay, to be honest though, I better not be going out saying that I'm Joestar, because I think Dio's gonna come after me. Even from his grave, basically. Hey, Karyu knows the Nigerunda, yo. I keep using the Joestar signature special move. I keep using that myself in some cases when there's like some very useless fights like Trema. Like I used to use that skill a lot with Trema when I was still like early chapter 5.
Merge with Al Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
Yes.
How can this be?
Emenalus star. Oh god, no. Imagine. Who would be my grand enemy? Rio? Actually, that might be fair. Final boss Rio. Our true fight is to... We have a person with speaking difficulties versus the person who has hearing difficulties. I think they really are like the Dio of my legacy. Rio from Lifeline. Although Rio's gonna be beaten at some point, so the question is, who's gonna be the next baddie in the list after Rio? I guess since we're gonna go for Hogwarts Legacy, then just using just Adala Kedavra for just about everything. Honestly, that would be the case. We'd both be pretty troublesome and trust stubborn, so...
Another hole.
It doesn't help.
I wonder what's down there.
Wouldn't you like to know, Rikku?
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths.
You know what? I'll BRB to
something
grab a
told
drink
me
in
to
this
stay
meantime,
away.
because we're not gonna actually
These
have anything
secrets
important
are not
happening
for me
for
to
the
know.
next few minutes. Bye-bye, Yuna.
Get back!
Huh? What?
Wait, that took that long? I thought we'd already be on this phase at least. Okay, there wasn't much left on this bottle, but I'll go get some more in a bit. I just thought I'd finish this bottle off, this citrus soda that I have.
It's so bright.
Need to go get some refills at some point, but not yet.
Can you hear me?
No. Now I can.
Yes?
No!
Ah, you can hear me.
Alright guys, remember, important part.
I can't see you. Where are you?
We're gonna have to whistle.
Right here.
Big deal. We can skip this cutscene. Yeah, this is fine.
Open your eyes!
No! He's not who you think. Bar boy. I still think that the scene with Barreleye and the other boys is like so elusive. And if you miss that part, so much, you know, might be hard to understand. I think like literally like visiting Bevel on chapter 2 or like on chapter 3 before a certain point is like so crucial.
The end is not far now.
Just to like get the whole picture.
Give this to Payne. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Give this to Agony.
Huh?
One to Payne, one to Agony. They would make the best
kidding.
friends.
Just make sure Payne gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Definitely. Alright, so...
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry.
Angie.
One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Hey! Now they're gonna go inside and all of them will wait till Yuna stops singing and does all of unfinished business. Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna just chill in there. Have a good time. I believe. I know this.
I'm all alone.
Not yet. Oh, it is yet. It is now, yeah. It did not accept it first. There we go.
Wait!
It was just a little bit of a delay before it actually accepted the whistles in here. There we go. First whistle sequence out of the way. And still, like I said earlier, I don't know exactly how the whistles on chapter 5 are gonna work out, but I'm pretty sure that we got this together. We have to be the Farblane again for that. So there's only one scene where it's gonna happen. And I did check it last time, like where it was supposed to be at.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Hello.
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
So you guys just have fun there at the Farblane Abyss. Can we make a theory, guys? What if it is so that, like, time passes at the portal, like, maybe like 10 times slower compared to outside? So maybe, like, whatever takes us, like, a few days, takes them, like, just a few hours or something like that. Or maybe, like, to the point, like, a few minutes, a few days kind of deal. Something, the beginning of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World movie. I remember watching one Scott Pilgrim movie. I'm not sure if it was The World, but it was a movie about fighting against Scott Pilgrim's new crushes 7Xs. But yeah, I never watched many of those movies in particular. Okay. Start at chapter 4. Let's go. Now let's see if we can actually make this faster. I don't know yet. But we're gonna get through this before hour 4, hopefully. Okay, there was some fine-tuning, so I had to go upstairs, I think. I think I had to go and talk with somebody at the top.
Uni!
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, it is that one.
Right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
But to be honest, I'm kind of like, it's been a long time, so I'm like really missing the cross-reference here. I think I watched the movie like many years ago. Okay, so not yet. I guess we had to go on the top to talk with Payne, I think. Like there was a discussion on there with Payne, right? Yeah, there was some discussion. We can skip that. We don't need that anymore. And now we should be able to do this, right? I believe.
Wanna check the...
Yes, there we go. Okay, good. So, comp spheres are the only thing we need. Creature creator is not necessary in chapter 4.
Wanna check the...
Because there's only Garrick and we already have Garrick. So, let's try this now. Can we do this in a way that we don't have to go through his cutscenes again? Like, if I'm gonna trigger this, let's say. This one with Waka. Do I have to do it again if I just trigger it once?
Hey Yuna, how you been, huh?
Doesn't work. Is he gonna appear from there again and do the exact same thing? Or did we actually clear it? I'm not seeing Waka yet. We might have actually done it. I might have actually found a way to give me a speed ticket of this thing. Nice, very nice. Okay, hold on. What's the chapter 4 stuff again that we had to do? All the necessary things. Nothing more, nothing more. We don't need that. Done at Kilika. Easy enough. So as soon as we start talking with Donna, let's just skip it. We don't need to see any more than that. We can't even skip this part anyway, so we have no choice. Hello.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you.
Yes, very lovely. Are we done? Oh my god, we're done. Yes. Okay. We can actually get through Comsphere so quickly now. Next one was Yaibel at Mushroom Rock. I'm not sure how quickly I can trigger this, but I want to try.
Someone threw the comm sphere.
Yeah, that was that. What about the bell? I was just thinking, like, was that only like one of the necessary parts, or like something that only if you are going for 100% that they had to do that one, but I'm just doing this. Checking through the necessary ones to trigger the next phase. Honestly, I guess as soon as we get ourselves to the interview part, or not the interview part, once we get to the concert talking part, once we rehearse it and go front place, we're good to go. Basically. We're chapter 4, aren't we? No Maroda? Ah, there he is.
What are you doing?
I don't care. We don't need to hear that. And now we should be good to go, right? I think if we...
Looks like Nuge and Bearlike. Spirit's 3 leading. If I was one of their followers...
Tension between the two groups.
Yeah, we don't need this cutscene. So now I know we had to go for a concert, so let's go to a rehearsal. Not the engine room, it was at the cabin. Yeah, cabin. Oh wait, it's not yet? Did we have to do other things first before we get the rehearsal done? Oh, I had to speak to Payne first. Right.
When you fought Sin, everyone I sang at the time, but during the hymn for...
Or maybe that's just a story thing. Extras, basically. Oh yeah, we need Tobly first. Right, so we need to go to Moonflow. Tobly Hunt. So Tobly Hunt in Moonflow. Then we go and rehearse, and then it's ready, basically.
Yikes, sorry.
We're actually gonna be done with this chapter 4 by 4 hours. We might actually make it today, guys. That's unreal. I didn't think that would be possible.
Hey, yo!
We have word that...
Well, the guy you're looking for is right there.
Huh?
Have fun chasing after the mango. You're gonna have a lot of fun with Tobly. Oh my god.
Ah!
Where'd that little ball of...
To be honest though, now that I like look back into what we were talking about earlier, Miyako, honestly, it's been such a long time, but I really liked that movie because it was so nerdy. It would be actually fun to rewatch it at some point again, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a chance for that. Cool movie though. But yeah, honestly, like, the beginning of the movie, oh god, I don't remember anything at all about it. Was it the beginning, specifically the fact that you had like the thing about like, you know, a lady and a man getting interested in each other, blah blah blah, and that's what you were referring to with like, you know, Yuna being all alone and then like Tidus just coming along, like that was like the biggest savior in the world. But now we had to go through a lots of trouble and effort just to get ourselves Tidus back. Just to reach this sort of like romantic conclusion, we had to go through lots of pain to make it happen. Good luck, buddy. Toe blade for pickings. Okay, none of these cutscenes on this one are actually skippable, it seems. Well, they're pretty short anyway, so I guess it's fine, but it would be nice if they would be. It's a good movie. Also, there's an animated series on Netflix. Really? I've only seen that thing about Scott Pilgrim, nothing else. But it is a good movie. Honestly, like, I don't know. There's something so great about, like, action nerdy movies. Like, the reason I got into anime actually was SAO, and the reason why I loved SAO was so much was because it was such an MMO-based game, or such an MMO-inspired anime. And because I'm an MMO nerd,
totally.
it was like the best way for me to start in general. Hold on.
Right? All aboard!
It's like, it was such a perfect start for me for anime because it was something so relevant to me. And that like got me to it ever since. So in the same way, Scott Pilgrim movies would actually be probably pretty interesting for me, but I'm not sure how much more they're similar to the Scott Pilgrim versus the World. But I need to rewatch that one at least, because it's been so long. Maybe I'll see some other things about the movie that I didn't see as a kid. Just like I've noticed it like some other movies I've watched again. At some point in the future. How come your controller never ran out of battery during stream? Does that explain it? I'm actually playing this plugged in. I wouldn't have any like Bluetooth connection to this thing, because I actually don't have a Bluetooth receiver on my PC. I don't have any sort of a network card. I can only work with a Ethernet cable. No indirect connections.
Hi. Hi, what can I do?
This can be skipped either.
Spectacularly.
No.
Spectacular. I most definitely. Yep. A minor detail.
Well, the more people...
Aha! Then how about the thunder plane?
I think Tobly actually likes, like, Rikku likes Tobly a lot, because, like, you know, Rikku so easily just takes up Tobly's energy. Others just go with it, but, you know, Rikku just also goes like, yep.
Advertising is our specialty.
Right. More than being a specialty, more like that's the only thing you're really good for. Specialty. Alright, Tobly's on the bin.
We're over the calm lands now.
So now the rehearsal.
What are you up to?
I think. So, shall we get our second schmoof shailing? I guess so.
Rehearsal starting.
Alright guys, cover your ears. This is not gonna be great.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
I'm gonna do this double fingers. If I can. Beautiful. Almost get the points. Noah Scott having a dream where he's alone in the middle of just saying, "Oh God, I'm so alone." And so along comes from Ramona. Rollins getting through that desert and says, "You're not alone. You just have some idiotic dream." To which Scott responds, "So does that mean we can make out?" Oh my God, it actually is so similar.
But what are you gonna say?
I didn't remember that honestly. Maybe it's because like I didn't really like understand maybe relationships as much back then, and like this kind of loneliness feeling. It was really just like all the cool gamer effects that really caught me. Like every single fight that they had in the movie was like great, but like that in particular, I didn't remember the whole thing about the desert.
I can hear
Man, I didn't really see the
inside
movie again. Too bad I don't have any movie service for that.
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more.
We actually used it on Netflix not so long ago, like, or my mom did, and they just had an account for me as well, but they also stopped subscribing to it recently because they don't watch much things from there.
Thus
And because I don't.
thoughts be woven into
There was no reason to pay for it.
song. Something like that?
And because I don't like do movies a lot.
That was poetic.
I just had forgotten which Scott Pilgrim movie I had watched. Are there many Scott Pilgrim movies out there nowadays? Just
After Buddy
curious.
drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
Like the 50-hit combo.
You got it.
Well, honestly, I don't remember that part specifically. I just remember the final boss especially. I loved the whole like boss fight scenario UI thing. It was great. And also like the, you know, Scott getting some stats depending on their answers and such, like a personality test. Well, it's in the name. Yes, on Friday. I already had actually like to set up the announcement for that. The movies for next week are already announced over on the announcements channel, and I already have it even posted, and I think it should be now at the right time. So it should be now at 19, aka the way it was supposed to be originally. Only that one? Oh man, so much on the potential. Did it not break box office or something? Okay, sure. I just had to make sure, like, you actually, like, you know, if it was gonna be, like, this Friday or next Friday and so on. Yeah. Let's spawn some fucking ads. I'm not sure if that one had ads, to be honest, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Are we already at Thunderplains, by the way?
We're over the Thunder.
Yep, ready to land. Wait, really? That's it? That's actually it? Like, we literally just gotta, like, clear up Thunderplains and that's it. We're gonna be done with chapter 4.
Hello, Galway.
Yeah, more.
We've got a sticky.
We got a sticky shit. Yeah, now that you say it, like, now that you mention all these references, I realize how little I remember of that movie. I really need a rewatch. And I think I would enjoy it anyway. Because nerdy stuff is nerdy stuff, and nerdy stuff is cool. They need coal? No. It was a huge success, just that they knew that went with milking the webcomic. Ah, yeah, they had a webcomic, right. True. They knew where the story ended, and that's it. I'm glad that greed wasn't, like, their main, yeah, like, driving factor there. Like, they knew when to stop making something, like, they weren't pushing it for the sake of money. I can appreciate that. Because, like, even though sequels would be nice, if it's a bad sequel, then nobody wants it. I think a great idea would be that if you don't want a boss to just, you know, spawn ads, then simple thing, just reduce their HP to 0. They won't be spawning much ads from there. Precision. Precision movements are so hard with this turbo. There we go. Just a black ring, but I'll take it, I guess. And then we just go out and pretend we never were here. Does anybody want to see the concert again? Or should we just get straight into business? I know some of you guys really want to hear. Some of you guys really probably want to hear the concert.
This thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
So they didn't milk the webcomic, but was there like really nothing else to make like movie adaptations of? In the end, was it just that one that was worth making? Or was it like the whole summary of like Scott Pilgrim basically? Skipping it is illegal. Got it. As I figured. Well, we started chapter 4 80 minutes ago. That's nuts, dude. That's actually nuts.
Hey, we brought in people. They're all outside.
Hey, let me.
Nah, we won't skip the concept, but we can skip this part.
This could get messy.
If I can.
No kidding. The two group. Yeah.
I'll pick.
The Yevonites are here too?
Hey, you. If the Praetor were here, he'd never let the. What I want to know is where.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. 1,000 nuts that called through the chocolate. Ah, yes.
Don't they ever stop?
The nutty chocolate.
Seriously.
Well, Yuna.
The question is it real chocolate, or are we just calling it chocolate because of the color?
Yeah, but.
Color similarity.
Right.
It could also be corny chocolate.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, we can skip this. Well, 25-minute chapter 4.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
On with the show. Let's go.
Y. R.
P.
Ready? Let's do it!
I'll now get the other drink, because I already ran out, because there was only a small trickle of it. How funny though that Payne decides to not join on the concert. I wonder why. I've been nervous, do they not know how to sing or something like that? Or at least I remember like Rikku and Yuna rehearsed, but now I'm actually wondering like what was Payne actually doing? Did they not join the concert at all, or are they just really just so good at doing that? Oh, they are there. But I wonder by how much.
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war.
It's because it's from the Snickers chocolate bar. Oh.
This was Spira's
So
great
this is gonna be
mistake.
just one big commercial for Snickers
Out of
at
the
this
rift
point.
left by this terrible
I suppose.
conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you?
Nah, it's boring.
There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one.
Yes.
Believe with me. Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
By the way, Timur is gonna kill me if I sing along, so... I'll pass.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me.
Exactly.
Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages, trying to find the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll fly to you. Even though I can see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings.
I would say I'm pretty confident. I could like do this song at least 90%. But yeah. I would still like stumble on some rhythmic parts, like where there's like slow parts. Like I'm not sure like when the next actual, you know, that next rhyme comes in. Or syllable. And also, answering questions here, or like your comments here, that's actually the same thing we said previously when we went through the concert before. It is true, like, it's so hilarious that people would like come all the way for a single song. Like, how can they call that a concert? But then again, if you go from the reality that a concert is like, well, yeah, concerts are multiple songs usually, but then again, remember that Spira is super desperate. Like, remember the fact that, you know, people came all over the world, all over Spira to just go see a Luca Blitzball tournament every season.
Okay.
So, honestly, coming for a concert, you know, it's not as long, but then again, it's Yuna, so extra weight on that.
It's Len.
So people are really desperate. They're lacking entertainment.
During the song, I could feel them welling up.
And also, the music was
until they
composed.
just
Remember,
burst.
Karyu, that Len has been stuck dead for 1,000 years,
So
and Yuna just got this song by default. Like, they've just had them pop in their mind because of Len. So basically, you know,
Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
it's not that Yuna composed it. Len has had 1,000 years to compose this song. So, you know, it just comes with that. I think it's all logical in the end. Anyway, we don't need to see this part. Let's get to the bridge. Let's go see. So she sent it by email. Let's call it a very weird case of telekinesis. I mean, if you're like really assuming that we imbue the soul of the person when we like use the dress sphere that's connected to them. That's just what happens. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, you actually mean the actual the chords and stuff. I do wonder about that. Yeah, like the song itself, like the melody was there, but who did all the instruments? The instruments part is pretty honestly hard, yeah. Tough one. Yeah, who did that? Was it just Tobly just like ad hocing it? Like we already knew the song, we just had to ask Tobly to like put the instruments in? Was it that? Well, if you want it to be a Trails reference, Karyu, for a millionth time, sure. We'll have it to be a Trails reference, but honestly, I cannot say right now. I don't know.
What have we here?
Hey, people.
Inconceivable.
Where's always orbital technology.
An invention like this
Wait,
could
so
change the world.
is Trails also about like orbs?
Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
I don't know. Something about these games, man, like
Guess I'm a genius.
I don't
too
know why,
for
but there's
fixing it.
always like a fixation to like
Anybody
orbs or
home?
wings or something like that when it comes to these games. From Asia.
I don't think he can hear
Like
us.
Korean MMOs love wings.
No response.
Then like these Japanese things, they fucking love orbs. I don't know what to say, man.
Yuji!
There's certain things that just, you know,
Done
go.
playing. Let's go.
And of course, Final
Chill
Fantasy,
out.
biggest occurrence, freaking crystals,
Lost your
man.
nerve.
I'd
we're
say that
talking
Final
about
Fantasy is
Vecnagon.
responsible for most of the
heck
like
do
the
you fight that
crystal,
thing?
crystal
Can't even
nonsense.
walk up to it
I
without
don't want to call it
freaking out.
nonsense, but like let's say like crystal
Or making
spiritualism.
it mad.
Final Fantasy is making you
I've
crazy
got
for
a
crystals,
plan.
man.
If it
Maybe
doesn't
that's
work,
all part of a bigger plan. Maybe Square Enix owns the
Death
whole crystal
equals
market.
an apology.
whatever, man.
Or at
When
least
death
has a pretty
seeker dies, it's
strong,
no apology.
Caught on it. They decided, you know what? We need people to buy more crystals,
about
so let's make a
LeBlanc?
game about these magical crystals. Conspiracy theory.
Well, she.
Sorry, LeBlanc. Get blue balled.
Why did it cut off like that? Oh, just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
Oh no, LeBlanc, don't do something stupid.
What about the Gullwings?
Yeah, Trails since the very
I think
beginning
that we
is
should
about
help out
orbs.
Nuge.
They are refined
But
from magic
first,
stones and have elemental properties the
I
whole
want to
story
try
across so
talking to
far.
Julian.
13 games revolves
I
about
have
what
to
would
tell
happen
him
if the
how
Industrial
Len
Revolution
felt.
was magical and
I'm
happened
sure
way
he'll
faster.
understand.
Oh, interesting.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
To
together this time.
So it's kind of like a what if, and that's what's in there right now. Or like maybe it's like comparison to like real life in a way that if you had Industrial Revolution like infused by magic. Interesting. It does sound like a pretty good setting though, I gotta say. Again, I am interested in checking out the trails, but yeah. I just wish we could get through every Final Fantasy this fast. Final Fantasy X-2 is a very short game, guys. I'm telling you. You can beat the game in 8 hours, basically. Or, if you didn't have Creature Creator, this game could be beatable in 3 hours, basically, I think. 3-4 hours. Yeah, but then there's like the other content that makes it super long in the end. So it's all the player's fault. But now, Chapter 5, guys. This is the pivotal point that we have to be at. Because now we're gonna find out if you can 100% the Creature Creator. If you can, we're good to go.
Magnificent's definitely bothering me. But there are other things.
And the one thing we don't worry about is not... The one thing we worry about is not you, Rikku. I don't care. We can skip you. So... let's find out. I'll say first. And let's do the last 4 creatures we're missing from Besaid. So what we need from here are... I can actually check the other guide for this. This is the easiest. So we needed a Rast, a small creature. They all can be a speed, but I guess I'll go for Volcano first. So, Volcano. There we go. And yes, we actually did fact check this on Chapter 5, on the New Game Plus, on the other New Game Plus we had, so I know that this will work. So it should be fine. Kundalos. And then... oh, that was a whoopsie. It will not give me anything, most likely. Oh, Cephalotus? Ah, to hell with that. We don't need that. Then we need Dark Elemental. Actually, you know what? Let me just do double S's. We'll see what we get. Dark Elemental. And then we're gonna get the Rast, I believe. Yes, there we go. So with this, we have officially every creature we can get. Except the last one that we don't know anything about yet, but I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be figured out eventually. But this does mean that we have to release Migo. Eventually. And I think for that matter also Almighty Shinra. We'll see. But for now, let's get this out of the way. Actually, I do know League of Legends, Karyu. Would you imagine that? Just don't try to tell me anything from the past 3 years of League, or maybe even 5. All the super, like, you know, new stuff, like, doesn't come to me. But, like, maybe, like, relatively, like, basic, like, League stuff, I might actually understand. If my memory on, like, some vague things is still there. But no, luckily not. Honestly, Rast is a little bit more tame, I'd say. Let's send in the triple S squad first. This should be super easy. And then I'm gonna send Migo with the N. Because that bomb is gonna kill itself if I'm gonna let them be alone. If I'm gonna let them go with some average Joe. So I'm gonna have Migo support them all the way through. So, Iron Dukes for every single one of you. Impulse hacks the game and put in 3 large units. I would love to, but to be honest, we don't have any need for that. We'd have to get like more space than just 3 slots if you want to make this actually useful. We need 4 slots. Even if we have room for 3 large creatures, that wouldn't help because we already got all the large creatures. We don't need any more a single creature. That's it. I think that's it. I just about to realize how quick Chapter 5 can be. We literally just have to go to Farplane and leave it at that. So we could have finished the game in an hour, I think. The three sizes Sim, Macarena, and Lumbago. Well, there's a problem, Cardi. We don't have a single large creature anymore. We don't need them. I already did every single one of them. I did all the other creatures of Chapter 5 during a normal game. Because normal game had creatures that were mostly dungeon only. I couldn't get most of them now, even if I wanted to. But anyway, leveling is done. Let's go get Volcano and check what's the last bit that we have to do. And these stories, by the way, are new to me, so I'm pretty sure that we can do these as if normal. Alright guys, you can escape. I don't care. We're done here. And right, it was Macarena for the middle. Was it actually Simp for the small one though? I don't think it was Simp. But a Simp, I'm trying to think like some, I'm trying to like think of like some very like, you know, one of those, you know, bigger than Simp and even bigger than the bigger than Simp. What would be like 3 tiers of being a Simp? Simp. I'm trying to think like Mega Simp or something, but like something more of a, like an actual new word. I need something that would be like a Mega Whale or something. We needed like a Simp that would go and buy every single OnlyFans subscription on Diamond level. If Diamond level is even a thing. I'm not sure. Just like saying that, you know, how to commit to simpiness even further. Extra edition. That should be M and L, respectively. Mega Simp and Large Simp. Anyway, let's get these Simps out of the way. The chimpanzees. You wish to know more of my past? I served for many moons as a maestri at Besaid Temple. Yes, you must doubt so because of my current form. I can still hear the roaring seas of Besaid beating deep within my chest. Never once have I forgotten that great debt I owe to the faith. Even in this form, I secretly visit the temple to pray each night as the people peacefully slumber. All habits die hard, but the gratitude I feel toward the faith has never once diminished. Since my death, or rather since the faith vanished, Yevon has suddenly fallen out of favor in Besaid. What a bad state of affairs. But thanks to that, I have found a purpose. I shall visit during broad daylight. You never know. My presence may inspire the people to believe once more. I think they're gonna just run away from you, but we can try. Lately, the memories have come flooding back. Memories of a young girl who caught my eye when I served at the temple. I hope that isn't in the way of like catching your eye that I recognize that as. Because we have heard the stories of some priests. I hope she's well. Mayhaps she remains one of the faithful. The next time I go to the temple, I hope. May my thoughts and prayers reach the faith. Let's see. It's a Kinderguardians, I think. What is it? Still praying, are ya? The teachings of Yevon are so last aeon. This the age of the Youth League, where we get what we want with our own hands. Hey, don't be like that, boys. What has happened in my absence? To go against the great teachings of Yevon. You shall be punished. Don't kill them, please. What? Mommy, I'm scared! Okay, nobody was killed. Good. No children crisp today. You know why? Ah, that's right. My voice no longer reaches. Are you praying? Faith, hear my words. I beg of you, give me human form, if but for a little while. Ring still works. A gift from Yevon. Grandpa? The faith still reside in Spira to protect the righteous. Do not ever doubt your beliefs. The faith shall always be watching over you. You'll watch over me too, won't you, Grandpa? Forever and ever, right? Of course. Now that his faith is never gonna leave. As long as he isn't killed. Oh, did he spirit away now? Oh, dude. What a way to send a promise to your grandchild. You should have at least turned back into the monster that you were. Okay, that's the first one. Next up is the Rock Elemental. Ooh, scary sounds. When I realized it was already too late. I slipped and fell into the river. I don't much remember what came next. Soon I realized I had become a fiend. What a bummer. You can hear my thoughts, can you, Shinra? I haven't been able to speak since I became a fiend. I'm so happy that I can communicate with someone again. Shinra, I have a favor to ask. Teach me how to use telepathy. I have something important I need to communicate. Before becoming a fiend, I went to the moonflow with my mother. I played around too much and fell into the river. My mother has been staring into the water ever since. All day she would be there, blaming herself for what happened to me. I want to tell her that it wasn't her fault at all. That's why I need to learn telepathy. Shinra, I figured out how to use telepathy. Aren't you proud of me? I'll finally be able to tell my mother how I feel. Although, I guess if I appear before my mother looking like this, she might be shocked. But even so, I had to go see her. Well, I hope that she's used to all the supernatural by now. Lara's looking out at the moonflow again today. She has grown quite thin since that day, it seems. I don't want her suffering any longer on my account. So I am going to go tell her how I feel. Please forgive your mother. No! What? Mother, no! She was really on her edge there. Not a day sooner. Not a day too soon. Mother! Mother! Can you hear me? I wanted to spend more time with you, Mother. Thank you for coming to save me that day. I was really happy that you came for me. I'll save you, Mother. What is it? I love you so much, Mother. So please don't cry anymore. Please live a long life. For both of us. No, wait! Respect your daughter's wishes, please. You came here again, did you? I saw her. She was here. You saw her? I decided that I'm going to live for both her and myself. Yes, it would be best if you didn't make her worry any longer. Yes. Well, she got happy pretty quickly. Well, it really does feel like closure in a lot of ends because, you know, I'm glad to see these, like, ending stories now that we're actually, like, closing the book for us as well with Creature Creator ourselves. Oh, this one just lives to fight. So that can be just released, I understand. Okay. You already said that before, Karyu, and well, again, I appreciate the notion, but, well, I don't think becoming a voice actor is that easy. I should have called them like Tinderless, because it would be more like, you know, or Tinderless, because like they keep using Tinder, but they get nothing. They're a hopeless romantic. I think it's fitting. Anyway, Migo and Volcano. Whereas Volcano's gonna try to seppuku as soon as they can, but we're gonna stop that, right? We're not gonna let them Chicharron. Not on my watch. Chicharron is only acceptable to me and Migo. Nobody else saw Chicharron. Otherwise they will explode. Literally. Because they're gonna do the something like that. Alright, Forest Watch, we can beat this. Migo. Give him some hell. Literally. Oh, it's Sharon already? Are you kidding me? Dude, the Volcano's just doing a Charon speedrun here. What a bastard. Even Migo gonna stop this guy from committing that. Committing the bad deed. Of ending oneself. Closing the chapter. And it was so much EXP too, Volcano. You could already be done if it wasn't for your explosive personality. Oh well. I hope they're not gonna blow up on Moonfang. Come on, Mixer, quickly. Thank you. So that one went as planned, but that isn't much EXP. We need at least one more level, so Volcano, don't you go there and go dying now. Please. Moonfang is easy. You just gotta hold on. Nice, okay. We got Volcano this time, so that's a win. I mean, he should, honestly. I think we could use the little spark here. I might as well just, like, you know, lit this guy up a bit more. Maybe not lit up at the enemies, but just, like, you know, make it happy. Kind of lit. Like, when I say lit, fam, I don't mean it in a way that you should Charon yourself. I'm telling you that you should just enjoy yourself and just have a good time. And just maybe not, you know, decide that the first good idea would be to blow up. It's a little bit gory to look at. There we go. Have you seen my friends? Some weirdos came by and took them away into these strange pods. I just luckily avoided the capture, but I have to find out where the others were taken and save them. It appears the Yevon research facility is behind the abduction of my friends. They're not affiliated with New Yevon, and they're conducting some kind of independent research. They seem to have captured many fiends. I wonder what they're doing exactly. I found their HQ deep inside a cave, but they were all already long gone. They moved to a new location, it seems. They left behind some strange apparatus. Also, I found the exploded remains of some of my friends. Damn it all! What is it they're scheming? I finally discovered their new hideout. They're underneath the veil within a dark labyrinth where I'm sure that twisted research continues. Wait for me, my friends. I promise I will save you. After searching long for my kidnapped comrades, I have finally come to this place. They say they buried deep within the veil is... They say buried deep within the veil is secret laboratory. I'm coming to rescue you all. Ha! Yeah, I messed up the dialogue there a bit, so I had to go backtracking on that, but... The dialogue does go pretty quickly, honestly. Ho ho, so you're here to help with our research as well? It's the opposite. Give me back my friends. Take a look at your friends. That is their true form. Yes, convenient weapons that can be detonated with the press of a button. What has happened? They're being used as tools? Now it is time for you to join them. Okay, no, help me! I don't want to become a weapon! Please, save us! Alright, you guys. I'll put an end to this. The priest used haste. What are you doing? No, stop! Explosion at Bevel. The explosion was reported as a minor accident and quickly forgotten. Nobody would know the sacrifice made by one fiend to save his comrades. Did I actually save anybody though? Because he only blew up one scientist, and there was still a bunch over at that location. Oh well, I'll believe. I'll have faith. Into him, not the faith. Now. Bestiary. Full, this one isn't. So we know a couple things. I'm gonna first go back off this menu, just to double check something. Fair enough. Well, other volcanoes must have absorbed fire damage to heal themselves. I mean, that could be true. Maybe they were able to save themselves, or maybe they were able to explode and destroy the others. I don't know. Or maybe they were able to destroy the facility completely. Not sure. Anyway, this is the point where I'll save, because we're about to make a very grand sacrifice. We're about to destroy the very thing that we call our team. Because we have no other choice. I knew this would be happening, but it was only when the time came. So, first, Migo. In, out. That's what's called taking a deep breath. Breathing in the autumn air of the calm lands makes my body feel so light. I feel like I could run forever. Watch me. Hey, did you know? Spring is when the moonflow is at its most beautiful. During spring is when the moonleaves blossom and when you can see the most fireflies. Lovers gather by the banks. It's mating season for shoepuffs on Hypello too. Me too, of course. I'm going to find a nice boy and walk along the moonflow holding hands. Wait, Migo was a girl? Oh well. Hey, have you heard the sound of the waves at dusk at Visage's white beaches? The sea is painted red and the waves get so quiet. I watched for a long time, sad that the day was over. I guess that's about it for summer memories. Winter I don't like very much because I can't go anywhere. I think about the next spring. When the new year arrives, I'll make many more memories. Hey, don't forget about me, okay? Always, always, always remember me. I'm sorry, Miko. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh! Mother! Father! How many years has it been now? How many years since she passed? Sorry, Miko, it had to happen, buddy. Mother! Father! Hey, look at me! Look, I can run with so much energy now. Guess so. It's not a dream. I can go anywhere in the world with my own 2 feet. But my, what a lovely chocobo. My dear, I'm sure that our child is doing fine. Really? Oh, they don't even know that. It's them. So that's the chocobo. Right there. Like I said. So can you imagine what the next thing is gonna be? This is gonna hurt, guys, but... yeah. Next thing we're gonna release is Almighty Shinra.
I play for keeps. I play for keeps.
Data is protected. Analyze me? Train another 1,000 years.
I play for keeps.
Analyze me? Train another 100 years.
I think I'll give this fighting thing a try.
Analyze me? Train another 10 years.
I play for keeps.
And
I think I'll give this fighting thing a try.
Okay. Shinra analyzes himself. What are we gonna learn? Huh? The greatest mystery is about to be solved, I think. Nice ass! Not really. That's just a jumper. It's just a movie jumper. Shinra? You got something to tell us?
I'm just a kid.
Okay, okay, understood. Okay, sure, okay, we'll go with that. You scored the last resort garment grid. We got it! The whole bestiary, I believe now, is done. 100%! Boom, baby! Yes! We're done. Oh my god, it took so much effort to do this. Holy shit. So, do I now have... No, I don't. We did lose all of them. We did lose both. But... I guess so. I'm just a kid. Can we actually analyze like Shinra from the bestiary like that? Hold on. Like if I go the bestiary again, and I put in Shinra. But yeah, this was the thing I was expecting too. This had to be Shinra. Wait, the game's about to end. I can proceed to the game's ending? So this is gonna be like the actual ending. Like this is another ending type. We already saved, so it should be fine. We should be fine. Right? I did save. Yeah. I never actually went into these before, but that's because creatures always had their own story like that. They were always available like that. Like, the stories were always like something you find out, and you can like watch them again. But I never had Shinra in our list. So the only way to see Shinra stories is by actually clicking on them in bestiary. So this is the real thing. Because if you went for Chocobo, for example, it's the same stuff as before. But now, Creature Gear's ending. Cute. So what was Shino's secret anyway? Maybe just wanted to be friends? Oh, calling it he? He was researching things, right? He again. Gonna miss him. Yeah. And Shinra's right there on the perch. Oh! Maybe he was looking for someone who turned into a fiend. Like a lover? Shinra was still a kid. So what? Still possible? Maybe his mother? You think he found her? I wonder who it was. Shinra took over Tidus' place. Final Fantasy X-2. Listen to my story. This may be the last chance. Oh shit, no! Thank you. And... the end. Wow. That is an actual game ending type. That is an actual game ending. Oh wow. Thanks for playing. Thank you, thank you. So basically, the way you should be doing this is you do the creature creator, then you come back to this to play the game again if you want to see all the 3 endings in the same spot, but I'm not sure if that actually matters in any way. But, you know, at least I know that that was out of the way now. Say new game plus data? Sure. I'll just never use it. I'm just gonna load this, okay? So... yeah, to be continued in FF7, basically. So, that was the second story part, and now we have to do the real one. But before we do the real one, we're gonna have to do something here. Because we only have 2 team members, right? And we really need a third one. A small one. So... guys, we have this big lineup of different spheres here, so how about we make them useful? I can't find for a Chocobo with these. But I know that I can use the S-spheres for this. It might take a while. But we'll make it happen. Hurricane? No. It's so hard because it's so unspecific. There's so many S-creatures in there. And Chocobos are rare as is, by the way, guys. Just saying. Also, didn't actually Chocobos have a specific spot also in Luca that you could get them from? Was it not chapter 5? Luca rare, also in Calmlands and Mihen High Road until the dungeons are unlocked. Okay, yeah. But Calmlands is also a valid choice. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. We can just easily endlessly funnel this. Let's just, you know... I'll do it like this. I'll put 1 in Mihen. I'll put 1 in Calmlands. And then I'll just dump all my other pods somewhere. I don't care what happens to them. Because now we're gonna get an endless pod bundle. And we can also like discard some creatures from the pool. Because we have lots of space now. This is the real endgame, guys. Getting ourselves a new Migo. Migo! Meekster! Miki, 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 Miki. Right. We got him back, boys. There we go. That's what we had to do. So the ultimate choice here is that... Yeah, that's actually the thing I was thinking here, Karyu, but I'm not gonna go that far. We already prepped everything for this, so screw that shit. Migo, Tidus, and Garrick. This is our final team, guys. I had a feeling this would happen, so that's why I kept these guys. Last resort. Hero stash effect. Hold on. Hero stash. Hold on. Bop. Hero stash. Common crits. Grid that raises attack power to the limits. Red gives MP cost 0. Green gives always crit. Yellow gives magic boost. Blue gives break damage limit, and everything gives hidden hero drink. I don't know what hero stash does though. No worries. You would make Chocobo, Tonberry, and Cactuar for your endgame team. I mean, sure, but you know, Tonberry and Cactuar are actually not that good. I know this is more about the sentimentalities, but honestly, screw those for now. We need a good team for this. Because we want them to bring us to safety to win this game. With pride. It's all about that. So I'll give you higher power. Thief. And Iron Dukes as well. There we go. And then abilities. No. Creature. Migo. We need to fix you right away. Items. Let's start this with the important one, aka Meteor, because we can have that like unofficially learned. Then there was Fireworks, White Wind or Vigor, but I guess I'll do White Wind for now. And then there was Full Life. There you go. Migo's back in shape. Migo might be low level, but it's still our Migo. There's no better ending, guys. There's no better ending. Okay, so let's get the show on the road then. We have 1.5 hours. We're gonna beat this game in half hours. Or so.
You're really going in?
But we won't start last mission with the last hour. We'll let it for next time.
Spear Hunter team go with... You're friendly, Nate. Huh?
You're friendly.
What are we called now?
Because Nay.
Does it really matter?
Horse goes Nay.
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, gold wings, attack!
A Filipino tries to remember an English big title.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
Very.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably
What
won't.
last mission comes after this, you know?
Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to
Best
talk
boy.
after all.
Best boy.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes! Hug, hug, hug! Hug, hug, hug!
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right! Go, go, go!
Go Wings!
Boys tried so hard for this one.
It's time, Go Wings! Let's rock!
Okay, I also revised how to do this part. How to do the final part that allows us to get to the good ending. We're ready for this, guys. Are you ready for this? Because I am. And just because we're about to go face Vegnagon, I think it's better that we don't go there at level 1. So I'm gonna use this chance to also train my boys here. So I'm gonna take off the Charm Bangle for now. Everybody close your eyes, I guess. Or something like that. Charm Bangle off, and let's give the boys also actually one key to success to improve leveling speed here a bit. I think they're gonna be fine with just one Iron Duke, even though they lose a lot of stats there. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Right. Hope so. And does everybody have the skills they need? Garrick doesn't have the... Garrick doesn't have the skill anymore, the MP blowout, but I guess that's okay. We don't need it that much anymore. And Titus has not gotten the Blade Says. So let's actually get rid of that one skill that Titus has. Unlearn Shell. We'd have to also like unlearn, I think, White Wing for now, so we can have space for attack as well. So be it. Let's do it. Let's hope Titus learns Blade Says by the time we get to the boss. This should be a lot of EXP. Go me, go! Kick some ass! Cheating us fireworks. Uh-oh. Okay, Titus is fine, Titus is fine. Luckily they're very tanky. Man, doing this at level 1 is a little bit creepy, honestly. Well, luckily Titus is the target. Come on, Miko. Meteor. I believe in you, buddy. Come on. We don't need to heal so much. Just get things working. Miko, you're the only one that has a good attack for this. Damn it. He ain't using it. Thanatos. Oh, this could be bad. Whew, we got it. Still got it. Titus is just locked out. They have nothing they can do at the moment. Oh, wait, I'm out of MP for Meteor. We have to escape. We have to escape. Miko only has 38 MP at the moment. So they're gonna do it even if they wanted to. God damn this Aishna thing. We need more max MP here. I need something else instead as an enemy. If we have 99 MP, we can do it. Wait, that's because Miko doesn't have Spell Spring. Right, we can fix that. We can fix that. Spell Spring, that comes from... Where's my Ragnaroks? There it is. There we go, that's better. And break damage limit? Hell fucking yeah. Magic booster. Sure, let's do that. I'll also give you... I guess auto region, why not? And your auto haste comes by levels. But... yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's leave it at that. We got Spell Spring, so that should no longer be a problem. That's the core thing here now. Let me just get one fight at least. I want to test this. Oh, we got these guys this time. Well, this should be easy then. Boy, I don't do any damage anymore. Tough, I gotta say. Lacking levels can be a bit scary, but... we can still do it. They ain't that tough. Okay, Garrick's on Doom, but that should be alright. Oh, crap. That's not good. Tidus doesn't have White Wind anymore, I think. Well, that doesn't help much. Tidus, I hope I can trust on you on this one, buddy. TT. This got scarier than I thought. Than I thought it would be. Tidus doesn't have any healing properties right now, which doesn't help. I kept actually like life just in case, but I didn't think I would be needing White Wind more. Okay, we got rid of that thing, but what about this guy? They're still dumb. Come on, TT. You got this, buddy. Oh, he got him. He got him. Okay, we got somebody high level now. 15. Okay, there we go. Whew. That didn't get even just a little bit dicey. That was very dicey. Yeah, maybe we could use some levels here. I don't think we can beat Vegnagun like this. We're gonna come across enemies anyway on the next area, but... ugh. Those are gonna be pretty tough too, especially. You know what? Just get an X potion, buddy. You deserve it. Now let's hope that the others are gonna be able to do something too now. I think if Tidus is gonna be able to carry them a little bit, it should be fine. I'll believe. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. Welcome to the finale of the game. We're going to finish this game in the next max hour. I'm saying max hour only because I'm taking a long time killing things, but we're getting there eventually. Okay, Meteor, there we go. A few meteors and we should have this. I think we can handle that. Come on, Meekster. But how's it going, by the way? Moonlight Elf. All good? Okay, now I kinda do wish I had an MP blowout, but... I can get this thing down. I know it. I know it. A level 1 Migo can do even this. Because it's Migo. Nobody else but Migo. Just got off from work. Oh, cool. I figured as much. Your timing was pretty impeccable for that. So yeah, we actually went from chapter 2 beginning all the way to chapter 5, basically now. And we just saw the creature creator ending. Which was basically just featuring Shinra. It was fun. Good job, Garrick. But yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting we could beat the game today, but judging from how things have been going, I think we're gonna beat the game today. We just have to go to the far plane and finish the game, and that's it. We're done with the game then. But I'm first leveling my guys because they are, well, low level. But that should fix it. Yeah, now we're just really good, I'd say. 3k HP, that should be enough for Vegnagun. And at this point, my stats should be so elevated that even like the creatures we just fought should be super easy now. Like these guys? Yeah, no problem. They're just mobs. Yep. 18, 21, 19. I guess I'll put myself back on double turbo. That should be doable. And I could give you guys actual ribbons by default so you can never get stoned again. Or give you any other like status effects that can mess you up. You have White Winds too, of course, so maybe it's not that important, but... By the way, Tidus, did you get your... You didn't get a single thing. I still want your Blitz Ace back. That would be very nice. Okay, can we do this? I think it's gonna be one of the Aeons. Yep. Hello, Shiva. Can my boys defeat Shiva still? I think so. I think Tidus has to be hit by an actual melee attack. But everything keeps casting, man. And I guess Tidus is pretty good. There we go. Tidus learned attack. But now we just need the Blade Sace back. I think it requires a few more attacks for us to get Blade Sace. Maybe the Asita Haka over at the far plane will help us. We'll see. But level 30 is gonna be very nice for this, honestly. And we're pretty close to that. Nice. Very nice. How many saves is that? 91 freaking saves. This game's been a long boy. And that's only because I started like actually saving every single save from a certain point on. Not for the whole time. Yeah, Nigu's meteoring way better now. Now it seems a bit more like how it used to be. Okay, I trust the boys. We got this. Boys are no longer a problem. Let me try that again. Yep. Even this tomb thing is gonna be super ridiculously easy now. But please help Tidus. He needs his Blade Sace back. I had to remove it at some point and I really regret it. But I really want my big boy to be just kicking balls again. It was his favorite pastime. Maybe it has a level requirement, by the way. I just thought about it. Wait, how do I get past this point? Or was this the wrong route? I don't think there's any other route I can take. Hold on. I'm messing something up here. But yeah, anyway, Moonlight Elf, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Whatever you're doing in the background, enjoying another game or something like that, hope you're gonna have a great time. For me, oh boy, it's a moment I've been expecting for so long. To finally put an end to this game. I love it, but god, it's been taking me so long. The longest Final Fantasy up to this point. Just because of my own mistakes. And because everything wasn't so straightforward as it has been with other Final Fantasies up until now. Now it feels straightforward, but it certainly took some learning and training. Okay, so we don't want to step on... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's how we do it. So that jump is doable, even though it's pretty high up. Who's my next obstacle? Oh. Magus Sisters. They ain't looking too happy. Alright. 3 versus 3. Let's see what happens. I believe in my boys. Oh, Pasado! That's pretty nasty. But that's it, yeah. Mid is gone, so Pasado's gone. You will enjoy. Glad to hear that. But yeah, since we don't have that much time left, and I always prefer to have at least a couple hours in my hands, I actually will be, doing something about, last mission next stream. It's gonna be a little bit too tight on this one to learn something new. God. Okay, they actually improved their bot service. Like, there's like been this like very contingent like view bot thing that's been going around on the internet. And they actually started getting pretty clever. They started like using lots of Unicode letters. So it's hard for the It's hard for the like the auto modding to actually spot that. That's crazy. Like that's such crazy lettering. It's kind of like when YouTubers try to avoid like getting YouTube's like automatic censoring to like trigger by using certain like waveform lettering and such. It's kind of similar to that right now. Screw these bots, man. At least these are like usually the types that, you know, are already like suspicious, so they have to do more than just ban it. And I don't have to do anything on the restream side, because it doesn't appear there. I just want to get these bots out of the way of the world. Okie dokie. Can we have... yeah, meteor. Perfect. Level 40 almost. Yeah, I think my boys are gonna be fine, guys. They got this. A Ferdeon? Did we ever have such a dicey way to farm lane before? Is it because I didn't do anything on this chapter? Or like on this version of the gameplay? Not the extra hotspot stuff? Is it why we're getting all these Aeons? We're kind of like suffering for our own misdeeds and, you know, not dealing with other threats in the world. Guess so. This is fascinating. I never knew the Farplane road, or whatever you want to call it. The Farplane road, Farplane route, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like, it changes depending on your actions. That's crazy. You scored the Immortal Soul Garment Grid. Did I never have that before?
Yuna. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
It's
Forgive
okay. You shall be forgiven,
Please,
my son.
Tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow.
Did he actually ever have this cutscene?
I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm just thinking.
I'll banish shadow with light.
Because we've never had...
Len's feelings.
We never had
That's
so
right.
little stuff
Call
done
it love.
on a single playthrough. We just went straight into the Farplane Abyss. So, was it a cutscene that was given if you didn't do anything? Because I remember only like having a thank you from the spirit before, basically, and that's it. That's crazy.
Hey!
Alright. 4 hours, 48 minutes. We got hour and 12 minutes to beat the game. That shouldn't be too bad. Farplane entrance, guys. 100% story completion. I guess it's time to go. And at this point, I think I'm gonna take off the charm bangle. Or take it back on. I have enough levels at the moment. I'm fine. Whatever happens, happens. Although I still do need the Blade Says, or I would love to have it, but... I'm not sure. Might as well just learn Meteor or Fireworks instead, if it looks like that. But it would be iconic. Yeah. You know what? I'll stick with it for now. Bum bum bum. Yes, guys, if you hear these melodies, you know that we're getting to that point again. In the game. let's go. Can we get some Ultima? Well, sure. Although this could be a bit too dicey if you let it go on for too long. But if you could get some training for Tidus here, I would be very grateful about that. Some melee resistance would do good for him. Can skip the death animation there. I think I'm just gonna play this game now Perpetual in double turbo. I think that's good enough. I can handle myself pretty well in double. Got the law. I think there was one over here. Oh wait. Was it along the road here or somewhere else? Yep, that was easy. 3 EXP for me. And there was this one over here. Was those two the only ones we needed? I guess so. No, nothing just survives long enough to give Tidus a good beating. Tidus' ass just doesn't want to get kicked anymore. That's kinda sad. And he just dodged, even though he was about to get hit by the Claret Dragon. Oh god. Well, that's, I guess, my fate now. Wait. Oh wait, there was this thing. Yeah. I was thinking that there was a third pad here as well. Come on, Claret. No. Me and the dog have arrived. Good for you, Karyu. You just got here for the point where we have just reached the far plane abyss. And we're gonna do the final parts before the end of the game. Damn, you read Lady Moonlight Elf as Lady Moonlight Chef. Wow, that is quite an interesting thing to, like, conclude out of that. Lady and Chef really do not mix well together, do they? At least not in most cases. Wait, why do I no longer get those Asida Haka encounters? When I get to the spheres like that. That's weird. I guess because the watch bots for some reason don't see me properly. I'm so used to that I would get a boss from there, but maybe it's only once overall, or maybe it's something to do with the fact that I somehow do something differently. Not sure what, but something's changed. Ah, Tortoise, even you have no match against my melee team. Oh god. And you're supposed to be defensive. If got auto-corrected by brain to FF, then F to Jeff. Or LF. Alright, Moon, so your new nickname is now Jeff. No, I'm still gonna call you Moon. I'm sorry. I wasn't serious about that. I could never call our precious little Moon Jeff. That would be too mean. Hey, come on, bro. Stop it. Okay. We got through this time. Our precious Moon shall never be called Jeff. Only in the wildest dreams. And I will never like those dreams. Fa mi fa so do. I just love how this song is just like basically just like descending to sadness, and then it tries to go back up again, and then it was like, yeah, no, fuck that, we don't need that. Fa mi fa so. Yeah, that was so this has to be do. Yeah. Okay. Evil's there. Oh god, I hope you didn't trigger the Chaos Potato. Because when you trigger the Chaos Potato, you will not be sleeping for the next week. They shall terrorize your mind. Bro, did I just get an Adventure Quest reference here? Why is Adventure Quest the only fucking reference I get this stream? I swear to freaking God. Oh.
A nap.
Where's
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Dino Gibble.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a
Hold
good
on, let me
girl,
like
doing
turn
your part
Gipple into like a non-alphabet name. Moo.
Alright,
Hold on.
I'm in.
What would Gipple be in
Hey, Dr. P.
normal English if you move it from
A gift from
there?
Nuge.
G to K, I to U, so Q, P to B, BB, and Kub. A would be E, so Kubbe. And C, L for C, so Quebec. Quebec! Bro, Gipple is French. Quebec.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
Thanks, Ninja. I'll take it.
Hey. You
Hey.
should watch it now.
That explains everything. What does it explain?
Think about it. You know you won't be able...
You're right.
Like, I understand they're like an outlaw here, but how does it like explain,
What do you
like,
got in
how
mind
does
for
it make
fun?
them, how do you know, like, verify that it's French?
Any ideas, Dr. P?
Yes, Quebec.
Me?
Written exactly like that. Quebec is a mug in
The
Polish.
ship that collides to me there.
Maybe you should mug
thing you
him.
mentioned
He looks very muggable, dude.
If it's for real, I want to.
He looks like the kind of guy you wouldn't want to
You get to
punch.
be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Then I'll be engineer.
And yes, I have the whole alphabet translator over on my book, so,
Nuge?
or my notebook, so. Fair long kitty war cry. Oh no.
Captain.
Car, have you ever heard about
that's
terrorizing
perfect.
someone? I think that's gonna be
amateur
just about the thing you're about to be subjected into. You know,
Chill
mess with the
out,
kitty,
Youngster.
the
All you
elf,
gotta do is shut up and look important.
the
You'll
mean
fit
bean
the
chaos
part.
potato.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
Kari, I thought you knew Moonlight Elf well enough already. You shall suffer for your transgressions. Honestly, Kubek doesn't
What
mean
happened to
anything, but
that
Kubba, like in English, is like body. I mean, not in English, in
She's
Swedish.
inside you,
Like
sleeping.
without the C, Kubba.
Well,
Kubbe.
wakey,
It's kind of
wakey.
like a
Time to
guy
set
or a
sail.
buddy, a friend, etc.
Your captain and your navigator
But
are
if you're in a
waiting.
friend, he's a little bit sus. I'm gonna believe that I remember this path by now. It was in very recent memory that I did this, like literally a couple of streams ago. So, Kuba is Polish in a short name for Jakub, which in Jolly version of Jacob. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, the Polish version of Jacob, I figured as much. Bum, bum. Do I got this? I think it was lower. No, it wasn't lower. Shit. Alright, it was upper. I had to go for upper. Okay, fine. We'll fix that. Hold on. Almost first try. Almost. Reset the melody. Bum, 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 bum. Are you gonna poke holes into it, or is it more gonna be like, you know, a very prickly massage therapy that he will be forcibly subjected into? So, Kari, I think you have something to say here, buddy. Yes. You don't mess with the girl's feelings like that. Just do it. It won't hurt you, I hope. I think. Probably. Possibly. I think I messed up something. Hold on. I was supposed to get the one on the right. On one on the far left, I think, first. How did I get that one again? Hold on. Reset. So... Dun, dun. Kari doesn't regard much to apologize for hurting a girl's feelings. You're gonna soon get Thundershock, bro. Or you're gonna get the Meow Scratch at least. Oh god, I didn't expect that at all. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's beautiful. What about this one? I'm pretty sure it was this one here. But I don't remember how I got to it. Oh, it was like this, yeah. I think I got it right, but I had to double check that. If I go whoopsie, then I go whoopsie. See, it wasn't that hard, are you? Even though they may be menacing once they get to that mood, that doesn't mean that they are not apologetic. That they're not forgiving. Oh, yep, yeah, no. We've messed up the so and fa. We messed the sofa, guys. Hold on. We got us into hug if we fail that one. Oh god, I didn't know that. That's funny. Not the sofa. The sofa's going in the dumpster, guys. We don't need a sofa. Sofa's for noobs. Guys, we all know it's all about the armchair. The game chair. The gaming chair. We're gonna turn the couch potatoes in the presence of the chaos potato. Thanks to this boss. Okay, fine. Just get rid of it, guys, already. It's just an Azita Haga. What could go worse? What could go wrong with this? Nothing. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Please don't mess up Migo like that. Gary, can you help me go for a bit, please? Oh yeah, Tidus is full life still. Cool. Very good. that was intentional for sure. We needed the XP, guys. Don't worry, Migo's back up. Because we can always get a new chicken. New KFC is always available. Just like how there's plenty of fish in the sea, there's plenty of KFC in the farm. We did make the Chocobo Ranch for that. Don't say I say that. Let's try that again. I wasn't supposed to mess with the sofa. I'm sorry for eating all the homework. I'm sorry for scratching the sofa, but please let me do this again. Wait, where is the... Wait. Where is the... Can I just pass now? Hold on. Let me first, like, save it just in case. I'll regret this. I never knew I could fail that, but I tried to go from memory. I thought it was like that, but mistakes were made. So, we good? Oh. We good. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
So how did I get the other Aussie to hog us before? Because I did do all that notes, I believe, right?
A hunch it is, then.
I love hunchy munchies. But I mean, come on, guys. We beat the Aussie to hog with level 40s. It couldn't be any easier than that. Fourth wall break almost. Maybe.
It's moving.
Alright, we have seen this stuff. Let's go. We know how to do this. Would the story look different, by the way, now that we have not done anything pertaining to the story on this playthrough?
Both Barrel Eye and Vegnagun belong to him now.
Yeah, they're explaining it to me like I was a 5-year-old. By the way, did you whistle at the end of chapter 3? I did, Timor, don't worry. I did it like reflex. I knew as soon as I would have to press it. I wasn't even looking at the cutscene. The moment I heard the lines from Yuna, I just knew to do it. Now it's time for Emenalus.
Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body,
yeah.
And you stop him.
I literally
I'll
did.
shoot Barrel Eye.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
I think I'm gonna skip this, if I can. I can't. Fuck. Okay, fine. Best way I get the game.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
We got the autopilots. Emishu, I guess so. At least we did have the time reserved for this. Good thing this ended up being on the actual 6-hour stream, though. I don't like your plan. It sucks. Very Yuna-like. Very ladylike.
Your plan is awful. Think about it.
It sucks.
It's no different than what we did 2 years ago.
Guys, I think Yuna is
we destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then.
Really?
We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes.
You did say it sucks like just about on time though, but maybe that was like anticipation there.
It was the only choice we had.
Why does everybody think that it sucks is the best line? Because Propskin said the exact same thing last time.
I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself.
You know it to be true.
But
What?
It hurt so much.
You hurt me so much.
Forgive us.
No.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all.
You're so wonderful.
There were too many smiles to count. And I know
we need that kind of
that I was
frankness
smiling
more
too.
often than not. Because like oftentimes people just accept things because they don't want to like, you know, mess with their superiors, but it's true. Sometimes you just gotta hear that.
The people who should be here aren't. The
Some people
ones
need to be
who
put in
should
their
be smiling
place.
with me aren't here.
Just like Yuna's doing here.
We had no choice.
Although Yuna is a little bit of a bad example here because Yuna's a little bit of a hopeful dreamer here, but at least it worked out. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that
We
you're gonna
had no
follow on
choice.
that. Like that's like you putting
Always
it
we had
bluntly.
no
Like
choice.
it's kind of like
Those
that,
are
you
our
know.
magic words. We
It's kind of like
repeat
the
them to
hook,
ourselves again and again,
and
but
that
you
like
know,
starts the dialogue
the magic
afterwards.
never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
I mean, look, even Yuna is explaining it.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
She said it sucks, and then she explains why it sucks. Because it's the same thing she did like 2 years ago.
No.
It won't change anything.
I don't want this anymore.
They want to change. Change your plan. So, you're looking too tightly into that specific quote there. But more is happening with that. Bad to the bone.
I don't want friends to die.
I know bad to
Or
the
fade
bone,
away.
or like, you know...
I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
I remember, like, I don't know if, like, bad to the bone, like, I don't know if I get the right reference point, but I may have heard about that from somewhere, but I think it was more
Mooch,
like
I
from
know
a
that what
video
you
that
say
referenced it
is what you need to
themselves,
do.
maybe. And I don't remember what the
Give me
video
your
exactly
resolve.
was.
Believe in Yuna.
I don't know if I know the real source for that one. But it is pretty much, I mean, literally,
So
look.
you have a plan.
Yako. Nooch was literally going to explode, like, there will be no bones left.
That's plan B. But before that,
It's a riff. Uh-oh.
hey Rikku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is
You're
still
expecting
just a
too much,
machina.
are you?
So we can take it apart, right?
I've only played MMOs.
Yeah,
And listen to Fliff.
You never used to be the
Life.
think before you act type. What gives?
And I never was the way like a good girl type, isn't that right?
Okay.
Vegnagon can be
I may know the
destroyed.
I may know the
Absolutely, you
riff
better
maybe,
believe it.
but I may not know it by name.
Wanna know why?
Cause people
I mean, for
will.
example, Jimi Hendrix is a name that I know
Right.
as a legendary one from that.
Everyone,
Because my parents would talk about it all the time, but it's not my generation.
it looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Well, I know a better thing you could stop, and that would be talking. Let's talk in more action. We can finish this game.
Now it's pissed.
With this little
That would have to be
riches,
put into
isn't it?
test, Migo.
What about Shuyan?
Because I
Plan
would
B.
say that my vagueness of information on both sides are pretty low.
Love.
I think they would be kind of equal in that sense.
Ultimate
Ruh-roh.
illusion.
Zoinks!
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
What about your feelings?
Power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
As if your heart decal wasn't more obvious about how much you love about love.
Look!
Luke. Look, I am your father. Alright, real deal. Let's go turbo. One thing I don't get, for the most of the game, the Vegnagun is sold as something autonomous, but that also its allies, but when it is its control via church organs. That's a very fair point. But maybe that's something that the people back then didn't understand or know. Like, maybe the people didn't know that if you control it with church organs, it could be more controlled. Like the Vegnagun, yes, Vegnagun, it reacted like themselves when they were feeling or animosity. Like, they do have this autonomous way to itself as well. And they are not against fighting towards those that threaten it. But I guess the one that fully embraces it and accepts it as it is able to kind of, I guess, control it.
It's just bluffing.
In a way. But nobody was able to control it until now,
This relic's getting rusty.
Yeah.
Yuna, you have your friends.
Well, I mean, what happened with the experiment car, you? Did the Albert guys look like they could handle it until we destroyed that over at Jose?
Leave the legs to
You can
us.
over-engineer a machine to the point where it like goes beyond control. That's what happened with them.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Who's to say that Vegnagun is in the same case?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was. At least at that point, like, they were no longer controllable.
See you later.
But again, do point it, so is Vegnagun. But I guess Vegnagun can have somebody that can also control it if they wanted to be controlled. Like, Vegnagun is able to be autonomous, like autopilot, I guess. But at the same time, it can also be held by somebody compatible. Because they would just run away from anything that would think of it ill. Like, it would, like, always run away from animosity, and that's why Vegnagun disappeared in the first place. So, I'm not really sure myself, like, how to, like, go into that. Like, it's a very good point. I think they should be able to fight by themselves, but maybe there's something about Chuyin's own wishes against Spira that, like, really works really well with Vegnagun. So Vegnagun accepted it kind of as an ally. I got Spiral Cut? Oh, crap. I gotta take away a third ability. Fine. Hey, Mega Elixirs, awesome.
What's next?
Yuni, they're in trouble.
More smacking.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here.
You want to get the heel?
You guys are just like falling from the shockwaves. You know, they've been being hit by that ball.
Come on.
Funny. Hold on. Creature, Titus, unlearn. Full life, I guess. Let's go with that. The others are not gonna die anymore, so it's fine. I just want to make room for the Blitz Ace. I'm having like some pretty bad withdrawals from not having Blitz Ace. But I guess I'll never have it again. You're finally done tuning your cars. Now you can start playing the game again. After you buy into the car you need for this week's challenges. Bro, really? Hope you won't run yourself too dry with that. Be sure to leave some kind of like engineering brains and juices
I'll let you have this
for
one.
other games.
I'm going to go cheer Nuji on.
Nuji,
Got it.
I don't know, Cardio. Maybe like some part of the game, or like maybe like some fan base like does explain maybe like with their own reasonings why Shuri can control it. But I'm pretty certain that Vegnagun is kind of like multi-purposeful, or like multiple solutions kind of deal. It is a pretty advanced piece of machinery after all. So when do we know you did everything?
Look!
You already do. I'm 100% on Creature Creator and Story Completion already. We already went through the Creature Creator ending, and we have just about 100% on Story Completion. That was shown on every single save that we did. So, yeah. We're just about a few minutes away from beating this game completely. We're putting a stop to it.
Please.
The percentages were on the screen this whole time.
Help the boss.
The Gullwings are on it.
And to be honest, it does help if you had whole 45 streams worth of actual context here, but no you don't, so it is what it is. Hey, Feedwell Portal music.
This thing just keeps on taking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Haven't been here that long. I had to be away for a while today also. That's fine, Nacho. That's what I'm saying too, like you haven't been around for that long, so let me like give you the brief. Story completion and creature completion has been always available in the percents over on their own respective menus. Story completion was always visible on saves, and story completion was always visible also in the selection of the map you want to go to. And that was 100% ever since the last stream. And ever since today, we actually also finished Creature Creator. So we got all the creatures in the list. We did all the remaining creatures that we were missing from the chapters 2 and above. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the Creature Creator, whenever you go to the trapping part where you get new creatures, that's where it always showed you the percentage. And we got that to 100%. And yeah. We also saw the ending for that. You can roll back for that at some point if you want to later on, but it was like a small 2-minute cutscene with the creatures asking themselves like, I wonder what Shinra was looking for with this whole experiment, like looking for different creatures, like speculating why they were doing it. And then it just ends in like,
maybe we're
it ends in Shinra being like at the end like, thank you. It was kind of like very similar to like the beginning of Final Fantasy X.
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
Finished. Beginning and yep. It's very much like the beginning of Final Fantasy X, but it's pretty cool. And now, just one fight away, we're gonna get the perfect ending. We just require a little push. We have to do a certain thing at a certain time,
got a plan B too.
and we can change this game completely.
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
We have no more New Game Pluses. We already did New Game Plus.
This is it, everybody!
So New Game Plus basically is, in general, it's basically the same game, but you already have the progression of your story and the other things that you collected already, like, still, like, saved. So we can go on from what we did before, and we can do the rest of the things that we needed. And we did. We did what we needed to get the last percentage, and now we're just here to put an end to this. We only needed to really like get the creatures that, you know, we were missing, and just like give this awesome sphere, which you gave to a certain faction at chapter 2. I chose a different faction this time to get the last percentages, and that's it. That is. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Like, that's what I did too. There was only a couple things I missed. I didn't have to play the whole game again for that. And you still get to keep your progress, basically. Only thing that raises, like, release your levels. And your other, like, progression in general. But your story progression, like, all the things you already did, are saved.
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world.
Okay, one more fight.
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah, actually, there is a bad ending to that do not show. If you let that thing, if you actually fail this fight, that cannon is gonna shoot, and that cannon is actually gonna blow up the whole Spira. We actually saw that. And funny thing is that the game autosaves on that, so if you fail a fight, you kind of use the autosave to get back to it, back to the fight. You actually have to go see the cutscene over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's fun. Funny design. They did their autosaves really well. So let me now explain this part as well. So this game has, aside from the Creature Creator ending that came with HD Remaster, there's actually 3 endings to this game. There's the normal ending, the good ending, and the perfect ending. The normal ending we have seen twice. We actually saw that like last stream as well. Yeah, last stream. And good ending and perfect ending are basically the same, except good ending requires 70% story completion, while perfect requires exact 100%, and they're otherwise the same, but perfect has more stuff to it on top of the good ending. Just like good ending plus, you could say.
Unspoken for 1,000
So we're
years.
going for the perfect ending now. And that requires, on top of the story completion, we had to do a couple of things along the way. We had to whistle at chapter 3's ending when Yuna was all alone, so we have like an echo of Titus, aka Yuna's lover, coming over here.
And I'm grateful. grateful that
We had to do it
you
again on chapter
stayed with
5.
me until
That's
the
the
end.
reason we have never gotten good ending before, because I never
But
did the whistles
I
on
couldn't
purpose.
save you.
But now, since we are about to reach
doesn't
perfect
matter.
ending, I'm willing to do it.
Please,
So this time, if I get it
don't
right,
go
we're gonna
on
see the perfect
grieving
ending.
alone.
Yeah, CC ending. Yeah, we already did that. That was something you can just literally do along the way. But we're not gonna do it, like, in tandem. We're not gonna play the game again to have all the endings in the same spot. This is quite fine by me. Besides, can we just do it so that we just start chapter 1 and we just, like, go do the CC ending from there? Like, if we do this ending, then we go back, start a new one, and we just literally go for, like, Shinra to learn the CC ending, and that's it. I think we could, like, perfect it, basically. Like that.
Together.
Escapism, isn't it, Shuyin?
No.
Wait!
He woke up!
You are not Len!
Lend your hand! You're not Len, you're not Shuyin, you're nothing. Just die.
Be strong, Yuna.
Actually, Shuyin being beaten by Tidus is actually hilarious. Oh, yes. Perfect. And by the way, the Tidus we have right now is not actually the real thing. This is like a creature creator bonus thing. So, even though I just said that we're looking for Tidus, like for Yuna's lover Tidus, Tidus actually isn't here. That's just a joke at this point.
You understand.
We actually don't, like, we have Tidus, but Tidus actually doesn't exist at the moment. It's just a fiend.
Len?
Okay, I think I got this, guys. I hope I get it the first try, so I have to go through Vegnagon again.
Len.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you.
Guys, if I get this right, I'm about to let go of the grievings of my past self for many, many years. That I failed to ever finish this game completely. It's like taking a heavy load off my chest. And after so many streams. If I get this right. I feel awfully melancholic. Chapter 5 complete. Now. You heard a whistle, Yuna? You heard it! You heard it, girl! You know it! It's there! Keep believing!
It's you. You were with me the whole time. I kept thinking you might be, kept hoping. But you know, I'm not worried anymore. You will always have a place. Here in my heart, we'll always be connected. I love you.
I haven't stopped tapping. This scene is so freaking suspicious, I swear. I've known it from the beginning. This is so weird, this is so random, and it's gotta have some meaning. This particular piece of... I don't believe this is the end. Or is that a prompt? Was that a prompt? Was that it?
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends.
Okay, this is their old
my
stuff.
Ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living.
Again with that.
The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
See you next time!
So did anything else change? I wonder. Or did I mess it up?
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Either I messed up, or something is still gonna happen.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words.
I mean, there's no way that was just this the only thing about the good ending. Maybe that was the good ending, but maybe there's something else to the perfect ending.
Dreams could never fool me.
I'm not sure if I want to skip these credits, just in case there actually is something now, but... Of course, if anybody knows better, you can tell me what I should do, maybe, or what is safe to do, because,
Acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left.
that wasn't long.
But I was listening.
There should be one more scene.
You fight
Post-credits. Okay. So what's that thing with Tidus right then and there? Was that the good ending? And what's gonna happen post-credits is the perfect ending thing. I didn't get him back though. I had to do it, Miko. It was either that or no Shinra. It had to be done.
But still I swore to hide the pain when I
But okay.
turned back the page.
I guess I'll leave it to that. I guess I'll wait for the credits to go through in case this, like, I would skip it otherwise. Yeah. Well, I think it's about time we start talking about the game then. Because I don't think we're gonna get a better time for this, especially because we are kind of short on time here. So, I spent 45 streams playing this game. That's a lot, I know. That's easily almost 200 hours there. But I cannot say that I regret it. I actually had a lot of fun with this. There were times when it was hard. There were times when I genuinely felt like I'm not sure if I want to go that far for this. But at this point, I gotta say, at least the challenge was worth it. I was able to overcome those challenges. And I didn't have to hold anybody's hand anymore after a certain point. Like, after I got to NG+, and like, I failed the first time, that's when I realized, like, I knew the game. I knew what I would do, I know what I can do. I know that there's nothing I can miss anymore. I know everything about this game by now. All it requires is that I put all the pieces together and in the right order. So all it took me was to just put that extra time and push, and we were able to do it.
The dream isn't over yet, though I
It would be pretty hilarious, Karyu, because that's the whole point of new NG Plus to help you push it at 100%. It would be pretty lethargic if they were demanding you to get 100% like on the first attempt. It's very hard to do, and it wasn't even designed to be that way. Like, honestly, we can do it, I guess, but honestly, we were missing quite a bit of percentage, and I think we only had the extra percentage thanks to creature creator stuff that we got somewhere after chapter 1, I believe. But yeah. This game, it's been hard. It's been very ludicrous. It's the first Final Fantasy that actually had multiple endings, I believe. And it was the kind of Final Fantasy that honestly demanded you to go very specific into detail to do every single little bit right. And in some ways, that is a pretty damn rigorous way to put the game, and especially because the coding wasn't the best, maybe like getting some certain things to trigger wasn't as easy as it should be. So, design-wise, the game has been very rough, but it's possible. Now, there are some rules that you can follow, some things that can be done with enough like understanding of how everything works. If you like it's at first it's gonna be very confusing, but once you know where all the puzzle pieces go, it's actually much more manageable. So I gotta say, it's a very punishing game in many ways, but at the same time it does reward when you know something. Like when you know something, it will not fail. Yep. Last mission and the audiobook 2.8, and then it's gonna be a 58 time, finally. You guys have been waiting for that for a long time. I'm not sure how long last mission is gonna take me, but I hope it won't be a super long thing, because I've been looking forward to FFTA myself as well. But yeah, I know that this game is not a favorite of many in the fan base, and I understand why. I have experienced it for over 200 hours by now. I would say almost 300 if you take into account also my own playthroughs. But I gotta still say that it's fun in its own way. It is the kind of like, you know, the fulfillment and the kind of like build-up you wanted from the original game. It's a hard job, but if you don't, you know, consider it to be a drag all the way through, it is doable and it's fun. And I think it helps a lot that when I'm streaming these games, I'm always committed to like put a fixed amount of hours. I'm not like dragging on, pulling the rope until I hopefully see the end someday. It's not like, you know, a thing of uncertainty. I just keep going at a steady rate until I'm done with it. Yeah. You play the base game without CC and you know you lost. Mostly grinding and getting equipment that makes taking a cakewalk. Yes. Of course it's very different in that case. It did really like break the power balance, but you could say that it's kind of like Creature Critter itself is kind of the NG plus here. Like you get the base game, it's difficult on its own, but if you want to take it just a step higher, you want to go and challenge the Farplane Cup, get more tougher items, and that's it. So in the end, I would say that Creature Critter was a nice addition, but along the game, from the beginning, it can be a bit tough. Let's see. This one's new. Oh, that's a Creature Critter thing, I think. It came right now as an accompaniment. Really? I hope this doesn't actually overcome the perfect ending here. Yeah, this is the Shinra one, okay? Creature Critter. But I think I did see 2 loading screens. I think they're both gonna happen. So what was Shinra's secret anyway? I hope not. Maybe just wanted to be friends? He was researching fields, right? Kinda miss him. Yeah. We'll have to see. If I gotta play this again tomorrow, I mean on Monday. Oh! Maybe I was looking for someone who turned into a fiend. Like a lover? Shinra's still a kid. Maybe his mother? You think he found her? I wonder who it was. I mean, Tito is also being in the theme, but not actually kind of being there actually. It's just like also hilarious. But CC did break some limits. But that's alright. It's just a small little detail. Thank you. And the end. Now please, tell me that the armor cutscene also loaded in. Don't tell me I have to play this again next stream. Or for the next stream, just for me to get the final ending. Okay. Let's see what happens. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me! The biggest cockblock of entire history! What the fuck, dude? Seriously? I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. It does... Really? It won't? We can fix this though. We can fix this though. But we had to play the whole fucking... We don't have time to do it today. No. We have the chapter 5 save, and that's when we finished it. We just have to start over from this thing, basically, and that would be it. But I guess we won't do it today, because Farplane is gonna take that long. Like, look, guys. If I were to save on top of this... Even I'm sick of this game. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it like on stream, guys. You already know this. I had an idea. I'm just gonna get the Farplane for next stream. And I'm just gonna like take us to the Vegnagun part. And like, you know, do that again. And then we go to the last mission. That was my idea. But you can see here, I'm just like proof checking this for you guys. So at this point, we don't yet have the full creature creator. See? So we could still rectify that. But yeah, it's an extra hour or two I had to work on this. Aimstar Stan, harder, better, faster, stronger. With his ability to invoke skill issues so hard he has to play the whole game 3 times. You got a point. You got a very good point. I've never felt so cock-blocked in my entire life. My fucking god. You know what? We got 50 minutes. I'm just gonna do this part again. Fuck it. Right, we also see how the Shinra, by the way, so this also helps a bit.
Made up your... Yeah! And the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team going.
The ultimate aim issue being so much of a completionist that he somehow soft-locks himself out of the perfect ending.
Yeah. What are we called now? Doesn't really matter.
We can't even have a perfect ending, guys. That's the funny part.
Good point.
Actually, we can still do it this way. If I get this right for next stream, we just do this.
Whoa,
oh,
such passion.
Guys, we got a way to work this out. We can do this on chapter 1 next time. If you wanted. If you really wanted to have every ending on the same full fucking page. The whole idea is that we could do it in a way that we first go through the perfect ending. Then we go back to chapter 1 with New Game Plus data over again, with those both endings taken. And then we just literally just, you know, we're just gonna capture all the fiends that we need. We just need 4. We just capture the rest of them. And then we just, you know, finish off 100%. We just do the ending on chapter 1 for Shinra. Because that works there as well. I'm 100% on both creatures and story completion ninja. So it got overridden by the creature creator ending.
Go, go, go! Go, wings!
So, I'm suffering from success. I guess.
It's time, Goings! Let's rock!
Fuck me, dude. I never expected this. I never expected this, dude. It is Im's show. Only Im would be this crazy to like play both at the same time. Nobody ever would ever want to do that. But then there's me. Then there's me. So really what we're gonna do, we're just gonna like, I guess, park ourselves at Farplane Abyss. I'm gonna do the rest off stream. And I'm gonna have ourselves ready for Vegnagon, basically. That's all I'm gonna do. Or, yeah, I'm gonna have myself ready for Vegnagon. I wanna save. And then we're just gonna finish Vegnagon, get the perfect ending, and then we're gonna go do Shinra real quick on chapter 1. Although for that we still do need to go back to get the creatures from chapter 5, but that's okay. I'll do it if I remember to. Yeah. I did everything good, I know that. Like I said, my own knowledge of this game, at this point, has been the problem. Like, now that I know the game fully well, it's like, there's no way I messed it up, at least percentage-wise. And guys, I did see 2 loading screens. Like, you saw the Chocobo come and appear twice. It happened twice. I'm serious about that. So, it actually did first load the perfect ending, then it was like, oh, you have the creature creator ending too. Oh, cool. Wanna see this instead? So, yeah. I think they thought Creature Creator would be like the last thing we would do. Well, they have a crazy Eme over here. This game's a masterpiece. Broken all the way to the end, and still I fucking play it. Best game of 2013, I guess. I'm just gonna put the save there. There we go. So now we're pretty established. Okay, you know what? We can just turbo this shit. Doesn't really matter, does it? We already have good fiends for this. We have Shinra and we have Migo still, so it's okay. You wanted to play FFX2 at some point during your streams, and now you're glad you have not. The HD Remaster version, you mean specifically? If it was the basic one, sure, but HD Remaster. You're actually playing the game at long, like, also roughly 3 dozen people actively say use my tunes now. You also have almost a dozen likes. Your tunes actually get your decent passive money now. Ah. Well, if it does turn to the money, then it was worth it. It's kind of like making an investment. And a time investment at that. So, yeah, I do feel very bad for our, for Nacho here, though. Because Nacho literally, like, was like, we're gonna see the good ending of the game now. So, yeah, we never saw it. We saw the good ending with, like, us getting a bit cuddly with Titus here, but that's literally all that we saw. There's supposed to be something at the end, but somehow, I'm very good at causing stacking. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. So I'll take it. Alright. This is the last one for Farplane. Hey, Anima. That's you, buddy. Man, and I really felt like I was about ready to cry today. Just from completing the game, but I'll take it. I can take it. I don't cry about the game. Your favorite Aeon? Dude. Dude. You got some edgy tastes. I think you also said you like Payne, so you know what? I think it makes sense. Payne and Anima are basically like, you know, 2 peas in a pod. Skip this scene. We don't need to see this anymore. Don't need to see this either. Oh! I thought you just misspelled it. I know it sounds like anime. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, people, I do know people that actually like anime, so, you know. I did want to take it that is somewhat seriously. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Like, literally. Only thing we're missing is 4 creatures from Besaid.
What are you looking at?
Oh yeah, this is for that.
Farplane data.
Yeah, this is for the 100%
The more I
stuff,
study
but
it,
that's
the more
not necessary for
fascinating it
now.
gets. There's limitless energy swirling around.
So I was
in
thinking.
Limitless energy.
if I
The
just
life force that flows through our planet.
go to Besaid, grab the 4 creatures,
With a little work,
we already had
we can
Almighty Shinra and
extract the
Chocobo,
energy and
then
use it
basically,
for-
if you just remove all of those
Of course, that
at the beginning of Chapter 1 on a new game plus 2, I guess 3 at this
it is
point, because
something
like
worth
we have
shooting for.
already failed it once, basically,
Think
but
how much Spear would
officially new
change
game
if we ever
2
got
new
it
game
to work.
pluses on top of the original
Maybe
save.
one day we could build a city
Then at
full of
that
life, one that
point-
never sleeps.
No doubt about
We're gonna be able to see the
Just
Shinra ending as a separate
imagine.
thing and have it all connected together into a one big
But I'll never get
perfect
to see it.
the end thing, I guess. Because I guess every single one of those gives an extra decal on the end marker. So
Don't make Yuna sad!
this is gonna build up on
Right,
that.
it's my bad.
So yes, guys, we have a plan. We may have been cocked, but we still have a plan. I'm a man with a plan. I'll save on this again, just to get the point straight, the point clear. Show. Trap creature. Literally just... Hold on. Crusade. Volcano. $10. What's gonna be the third one? Arrest. And then I'm gonna need the Dark Elemental. So I'm gonna need to pick a Elemental SP pod. It was about to ask if you're going to go for a 100% ending again, but you forgot you just can miss the Fintail bonuses till NG+++. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I can basically just do it later. Like, I can literally, if I have the creatures already in my hand, I can literally do it on Chapter 1. So we just finish Perfect Ending, then we go for the next game, and we just get to the airship and unlock Creature Creator. We finish it there, and then we're gonna get Shinra Ending. Because the Shinra Ending can be triggered in the ship once we open up Shinra's dialogue in the creature list. So, yeah, it's all still doable within... If you're at Vegnagon, we do the whole procedure, see the Perfect Ending. We can do it all in 45 minutes or so. But the fact that it is 45 minutes is the problem here. We're gonna do it now. Yeah, exactly. So how about we just first do Tidus, and then we do the CC. That's bingo here. So, as you can see, we're missing 7. That's the Dark Elemental. That's the Tindalos. That's the Volcano. That's the Arrest. These are empty until the last page. Unknown, Almighty Shinra, Chocobo, Shinra. That's it. And if you go look at this, it's all here. Oh, you didn't see it, right? But you can see here, Migo here is the Chocobo, Almighty Shinra, Volcano, Tindalos, Harass, Dark Elemental. We got it all here. Shinra's gonna come once we got everything collected, so it's fine. What's up, G? Well, Eddie, you wanna know how I'm doing? I literally just got cocked away from my Perfect Ending because I had 100%ed CC, Creature Creator, and it actually overwrites the Perfect Ending. Funny, isn't it? Very fun. So, it's a little bit silly. I guess you could say that my disappointment is immeasurable, but we can do that next time. So I guess next time I'm gonna have a little bit of a 2-split on streams, because I think I'm gonna put Last Mission on a separate stream thing, because it's a very different game, and I wanna keep like the tight lid on Last Mission and the X2. So what's gonna happen over on Monday is that let me just save this on top. What's gonna happen on Monday is that we're gonna start with X2. We're gonna finish. I'm gonna like do this off stream because you guys have already seen this. We don't have to do this again, like on stream. I'm just gonna go in front of Vegnagon basically, just like do the whole sequence that takes about 20-30 minutes. We're gonna see the perfect ending. Then we're gonna go back, start a new game plus, get through the introduction, get to the ship. Then do unlock CC. And there we're just gonna do all the Fiend Tales, and then we're gonna just like finish the Shinra's CC as well. We're gonna see the cutscene again, but at least we're gonna have the perfect end decal. And after that, we're gonna move on to the last mission. So the thing how this is gonna work on YouTube is that because we have to set a separate stream schedule for that. There's gonna be 2 stream schedules, I guess, for Monday. I'm gonna have the first one hidden until we start that. So what's gonna happen is that once we're done with Final Fantasy X-2, I'm gonna make that other stream schedule public. I'm gonna then send the link over on the stream chat on YouTube. And anybody that wants to hop on the last mission, X2.5, they can join that link for that. And then I guess we're gonna start continue the stream from there, because otherwise we're not gonna have both games on a separate stream, and I want them to be clearly separated. So if anybody ever comes down to that ever again, then they're not gonna have just like, okay, well, there's the number 2 for last mission, but where's the number 1? You know, we just want to have a different banner for that. And sadly, YouTube works in a way that, you know, we cannot just racially change things and it would like give you cannot just like split the stream ad hoc. It doesn't work like that. In Germany, we say Danke Merkel. I'm not sure what Merkel here means, but oh well. It happens. Anyway though, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching. As wonderful as it can be. If you missed any of the things that were happening today, including my very, very infuriating conclusion here today, the ultimate cockblock, then you can go check it out on the YouTube side. If you want to also like catch up on the other streams I've done on this game so far and the other things on the franchise, you can find those on the YouTube side as well. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams. You're gonna find all the stuff over there. If you also want to join my future Final Fantasy streams, when I'll be going for last mission as well as going for FFTA once I'm done with that, you're gonna be able to join me on my streams every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending on what the daylight savings is at the moment. And of course, if you don't really, you know those times, then, or if you don't care to remember those, then it's fine, because you can just also find the schedules on the YouTube stream reservations, on the Discord events, or on my Twitch scheduling. And also, if you also want to join my other things, I play variety streams every single Tuesday at the same times. Gonna play Lifeline PS2 for the, I guess, for the next few streams, and after that, once I'm done with that game, it's gonna be Hogwarts Legacy. After that, we might have a proposal to potentially start Elden Ring after that, but we'll see how that's gonna go. Because after all, in that situation, the ball is in the hands of the viewers. But with that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry that we couldn't finish the game today. I was really hoping, but this also came to me as a surprise, I guess, for everyone. Like, I was okay with, like, okay, sure, like, they're gonna give me both endings, fine, I guess. Or, like, the CC ending would be just exclusive to be, like, if you see it, you see it. Like, you go check Shinra. So that would be the only way you can see it. This was all just, oh boy. But aside from having to like do this in a correct order for us to see all the cutscenes, the game is now officially done. We've spent about 200 hours on it. And we're gonna spend another hour here on Monday to finish it completely. But yeah, thanks again. And I hope I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream when we're finally gonna hop on to the last mission and get one step closer to finally starting FFTA. But yeah, thanks again so much for joining, guys. I'll be signing off. But until then, it's bye bye.